little babies. Alright, so I was playing some games with the young Steven earlier. And we were having some voice breaking up issues, and I'm not sure if it was his internet or my internet, but I restarted my gateway. So let me know if my internet's acting up, because my bitrate on Twitch always just says like no, basically. Like it is bottom tier. We're gonna play a new little game. My brother just gifted it to me. And I'm not sure if I should be mouse and keyboarding it or if I should be controllering it, but it says that it is compatible with my DualSense. And that makes me inclined to believe that if they care enough to make controller compatible, like PlayStation controller compatible, I should use it. So let's see what happens. This game is called Terra Memoria. Let's see if video game capture is going to capture it. What up, Taylor? Taylor got some dubs on Fortnite earlier. Got that Magneto power and some golden fists. Let me know if this is too loud or something. Seems like it should be okay. A little loud, but okay. Let's see. Oh, that seems fine. Dialogue effects. Text moving around too much for your reading comfort. No. Nice little deer scare ads. Oh no. Zoot-da-da. It's that time. The re-up. Carcasses and rusty shells. They swarm in the barricades. We can't hold them back alone. They just keep coming and coming. I gathered all the gourds I could find. It's not looking good. We have to push them back before they reach the city. First the crystal shortages, and now we're being attacked by junkyard scrap. If the city of Constance is overrun, then Constancy will truly have failed us. Mo Shang is on his way. He may not be my bravest student, but he's got talent. One mage ain't gonna change much. No disrespect, great constant mage JD. Have faith in the constancy of magic, Krog. All that is will be. Hey, Tomebot's running. Oh, there it is. It was a little late. Mean looking elven doomed. So bitter. It's like Grumpy Cat with pointy ears. And a forged giant paradox mage. That's a big hot wizard right there. Although, you sure about that giant fork of yours? Listen, I'm an innkeeper by trade, not captain of the guard. I'm just here to help. Ah, Mo Shang, there you are. Late as usual, but better than never, I guess. Well, get on with it. Those carcasses won't destroy themselves. Well, thing is, this seems like a big leap from training monsters. I was hoping you'd come with me, at least for the start. You're a graduate mage now, Mo Shang, a true constant mage. Now is the time to put into practice everything I have taught you. We must let constancy be our guide, stable, unbroken, and everlasting. May our hearts remain steadfast, our will unshakable, and we shall preserve peace. We must stand strong, stand together, stand constant. That's right. Go on then, Moshe. Onwards. Oh, it's a rhino guy. Moshe comes to lend a hand. Hey, I'm not just a pair of arms. I'm a mage. A mage. Defending Constance. Help the constant mages. Slow. Oh, I see. I can hold the run button. Still, are you sure about that giant fork? We had that. We had that. We had that. Krog. Since I was appointed captain of the guard, I haven't had time to take care of the inn. Oleander. Constancy will guide my hand to be steady and true, right? Right. Bing! Moshe! Finally decided to get your head out of the books and come help us? Those damned carcasses are waking up and attacking. The fly saw. Beep, boop, buzz. Destroy this one and join us at the front lines. Don't worry, I've already beaten her up pretty good. The battle begins. Laser cut. I see the little initiative down there. How many turns a character will use their next skill. Each turn the character furthest to the left uses a skill. They then return to the timeline and play again in a few turns. Would you rather play again faster or use a more powerful attack? The power indicator, I see. Those informations can be found to the left and right of a skill, respectively. Please note, if the square you need to reach is occupied, you'll fall behind. Choose your skills carefully, and you can play again before others. I see. Rhino Wizard is go. Let's do more power. 6 HP. Probably should have done one more normal attack and then that one. Or incandescence. You're definitely gonna be toast now though, bud. Fly saw bites the dust. Doop. Little deer scarer going on. Doop. Go to the front lines. Say less, fam. Rhino Wizard. Out. Is any of this stuff searchable? Oh. Gigantic gravity worm shadow blade. I think you're the Shy Halud. I got your back? Zenetho. It's hard work here. We keep rebuilding everything from scratch. It's hard to rebuild anything when those carcasses keep wreaking havoc. Fortunately, the mages have our backs, my beloved Rivet. Am I... Who's the beloved Rivet? Oh, you both are saying the same talky talks. Hey, bud. I may just be a cook, but I could still carve up a whole carcass. Yaha! I can't help you, my son. Would you still love me if I was a gigantic gravity worm shadow blade? Of course I would. I would start gardening things that I think you would like to poop on, just so you could worm around and have premium pooping grounds. 2 constant mages against 1 carcass. It's almost too easy. You had to say it, didn't you? What was that? The barricade. A carcass destroyed the barricade. This can't be happening. Constancy itself is being tested. Deal with this damn machine. I'll go help them. 2 against 1. My ass. Burning gaze. Exploiting weaknesses. The were-dog is weak to water and earth. Attacks are associated with elements such as water and fire. Looks like we also have, what, cold and lightning? There's one mysterious element that is as strong as all the others combined. Targeting an enemy's elemental weaknesses deals more damage. These weaknesses are visible next to the life gauge. Destroying an enemy's shield makes them weak to all elements. Shock also sends the enemy to the end of the timeline. Very powerful. Dealing damage results in the loss of 1 shield point. And 2 points if the attack exploits an elemental weakness. I see. So he's weak to earth. More damage. Wham! Ouch. It's super effective. Becomes weak and everything falls. Or weak to everything and falls behind. Just keep smashing, just keep smashing. Dilly damage.
I'd shit anywhere that please you, my lord. Just tell me where. I love to shit for you, master.
God. Defeat the last carcasses. Yeah. Demonetized. Now is not the time. But I want to craft. I feel the urges. My mystical urges compel me to craft. Also a chest. Boards. Much less effective than magic against carcasses. Not true. What do you think barricades are made of? Not magic. They're made out of boards, baby. You'll watch my back. ... Yeah, we're getting a little bit into like Bastion soundtrack with this, and I like that. Not quite up to Darren Korb standards, but we're getting there. Just 3 more to go. 3 mages, 3 carcasses. We'll leave them to you, Moshank. Stay strong. What? Why do they keep doing this? God. 2 against 1? Too easy. Bye. 3 against 3? That's fair. Bye. Multi-target skills affect all characters in a team. They are labeled with 3 dots. Oh, I see. Choose the incandescent skill to target all carcasses at once. And those 2 are weak to fire. Let's cook the nerds, shall we? Vacuum, Fly Saw, and Were-Dog. Breath of Maintenance. Oh no. Es ist ein Healer. Laser cut. Oh, boink. He got booped. Oh, Lord, he fall back. Let's go here. We're gonna break the shields on those bad boys. It's super effective. Several enemies are weakened and fall behind. And we're gonna do it again. Yep. Vacuum bites the dust. Super effective. Fly saw bites the dust. Were-dog becomes weak to everything and falls behind. Smash him with rock. It works in every game. Every game, every situation. Smash with rock. Was one of my favorite spells in Magicka. Rock, 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 rock. Defeat the last carcasses. Done. Talk to Hama, the engineer. Already did. I'll do it again. Holy wrench! The barricade has been pulverized. Nothing left. Zilch. Boom! Fortunately, my wife and I are on the case. The tool case. You said it, my bolt. Ain't no one better than us. Thank you for volunteering, young Murky? I didn't volunteer. With a Murky on our team, this barricade may as well build itself. Building materials and boards are stored in nearby chests. And the schematics are waiting on the workbench. Good luck, young Murky. Alright, I can do that if it's for Constance, but let me warn you, it's the last time I'm tinkering with anything. I'm a mage now. To the barricades. You get supplies from the chest, build a barricade, and talk to Hama. Okie doke. I know where those boards are. I tried this earlier. Give me the planks. Now we just need to find the building materials. Isn't the planks the building materials? I need construction supplies. Hey yo, y'all got any more of them supplies? May I lose my shell if even one person goes through. This area is off limits, Captain's orders. Yes, even for mages of the Constant Order. Excuse me. If I were some building supplies, where might I be? Y'all got any of them there building supplies? No? Alright. Directions. Yes, could you point me to the building shit? Not in the bag. You're still saying same shit. Is the answer like right in front of my face? This way. Yep, sure was. It's not a switch though. Here are the building materials. All that's left is to build the barricade. Yitcha. Craft. Makeshift barricade. Craft. Barricade has been builded. What a wonderful barricade! Ain't that right, my ball bearing? That it is, my bolt. Outstanding murky work. If you're as good at DIY as you are at magic, then we were never at risk in the first place. Ready the rest? If it helps. Here we go. Tools a-blazing. See this shiny stone? Activate it, and you'll be able to place the barricade with minimal effort. Magic. Place the barricade to block the way, and everything will return to constancy. Duke. Activate the construction stone. This one? Right here? Activate. Now, place this brand new barricade to protect Constance. Be careful, it must be built in the right spot. Fortunately, you can rotate it until it's in the correct position. This one. Ooh. Is that what you want? What if I wanted it this way, though? I guess we'll do what you want it to. Okay. Dook. Talk to JD the Constant Mage. Oh, Jesus, how did you... You were the... No. Ah, oh, God. I'm the mage. Stop teleporting. So, Moshang, doesn't it feel good to use your powers to the fullest extent of your ability? Yes, great Constant Mage. Carcasses have been stopped. This new barricade should be enough to protect the farmlands outside our capital. Finally, we'll be able to restore constancy to our lives. I'd like to go back to the dump to read, if I'm no longer needed here. Good idea. Among all those old books, there must be one that will tell us what awakened these damn piles of scraps. Indeed, Krog, we must not forget the lessons of the past, even as we strive for a constant present. But remember, Moshang, a constant mage's duty is in the here and now, using magic for the common good. Yep. Only I just found a good tome about the cycles of magic. Go on, then. You can't keep a rhino out of his books. That's what my mom always used to say. She told me that. She used to tell me that a lot. Syl, I'm really here, the city of Constance. That's funny. It's much less imposing than in my memories. I was just a kid when I left, I guess. 10 years of summoning school, 10 years in the Karsag spirit realm. I wonder if my parents will even recognize me. I hope they'll be proud of me. I hope they won't be mad that I left school. Let's see. We live just east of here, I think. Our house has a red door. Syl answers to the call. I'm glad I left the spirit world to find my mom and dad. Unless they're angry at me, and then I probably shouldn't have done that. Find the house with a red door east of the city. But are there goodies? You can run at any time by pressing the running button. Yes, I'm back up to my furry nonsense. Inform the men. Get out your fursuits. No, I don't need to take the elevator. The house is on this level of the city. Fine. Is that a crow? Viren? Shouting by day, cleaning by night. Sweeper ticket clerk is no easy job. You can see what the reviews mean about this being geared a bit more towards younger players. Yeah. Yeah, the tutorials. I like how we've got Christmas ornaments in our butts. Yeah, just like the way that the graphics are also, and the wording of the tutorials, very easy. Yeah. Kerma. Yes? Mom? What? One screwball in the family is plenty enough, thank you. Do I look like a furry, Mom? Wow. Now that you mention it. But I was sure my parents lived here. Well, now they don't. In case you haven't noticed, constancy has gone out the window. Sure, but where are my parents then? Why don't you ask the family's wonder boy, my brother, the legendary mage Moshang? Moshang? I'll be damned. Have you never heard of the legendary mage Moshang? No, where can I find him? Lots of hair, not much brains. He spends his time with all those useless books at the dump on the 5th. Alright, thank you. Have a constant day. Sure, constant see you later. Thanks, furry mommy. Boop. Have you seen my parents? Talk to the world-famous mage Moshang on the 5th terrace. This is the 1st terrace, the lowest in the city. To go up to the 5th, you have to take the elevators. But I've never done it on my own. I can do this. The station can't be far. Yeah, it was by that bird. Are you fellas up to no good? You look like you're up to no good. Back alley dealing. I don't know what you're clearly a rhino person, but what are you? Okay. That's probably a rude question. Bye. What are you? Ischemia. No crystals, no transportation. No donation, no salvation. The station is closed to passengers until further notice. That's what they call constancy nowadays. Yeah, okay. Hello, fellow youths. Use. Fare dodger! Fare dodger! No ticket, no passage. Where can I find one? Good luck with that. At the inn, probably. If there's any left, that is. Well, where's that inn at? Map. Are you the inn? You look like a bed. He says to her sensually. You look like a bed. And breakfast. I need help. Makes 2 of us. Since I was appointed captain of the guard, I haven't had time to take care of the inn. And one of those damn carcasses broke through my basement floor. A carcass? What's that? Go down there, you'll see. I sent my cook guard to take care of it, but he's still down there. But we have other eggs to fry. Rid me of this carcass and I'll give you whatever you want. Deal? Whatever I want? Ooh, problematic. But you got it, big boy. Hello. Is that bread? That's some rice balls right there. You see them? I want that. That is a bedroom, as evidenced by the bed on the room. I got rice as well. I have some sushi rice as well as jasmine rice. Villainous robots! What is that thing? No one told us about these in summoning school. It's kind of cute. We'll see if you find it cute when it starts shooting lasers with its face. Kill it! Alright, give me a second. I just need to focus. Wander the gemstone path. Focus, just like at school. I call upon the Karsak ancestor spirits for guidance and strength. I'm calling you, Nanalie, Ias, daughter of the star, great mistress of the dark forest. Do something! Quick! I've never actually had to do this in a real battle. I can't do it. Oh. Oh no! Help me! Help me, spirits. Help me, Nanalie. Ah! Nanalie, please! Thanks. Nanalie? Wow, that was impressive. Nanalie, Nanalie, are you with me? Come back to me, Nanalie. Ios? Daughter of the star? Is it Ios? Yeah. My spirit. My guide. She's gone. I'm sorry, Nanalie. Please don't leave me too. I failed my teachers enough as a major Karsak. Whoever heard of a summoner without spirits to summon? If I did anything wrong, Nanalie, I'm sorry. I promise. I'll find you and apologize. Okay. Carcass defeated. Talk to Krog the innkeeper. Okie doke. But first, treats. Are there treats for me here? Huh? Eggplant, 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 eggplant. Let's bring them to the furry mommy. She'll know what to do with them. The answer is make Baba Ganoush. Maybe an eggplant parmigiano. Done. There's no more carcass in the cellar. Already, you're quite efficient. Thank you. Oh, by the way, welcome to Constance, the city where the sun never sets. You're not gonna let a few minor annoyances interfere with your visit, are you? I'll give you an elevator ticket and a guidebook to Constance, our beautiful capital. They can provide you with a lot of information that'll help you enjoy your time here. I wish you have a good and constant stay. And 50 money? Nestled in the foothills of the Placid Mountains, the 7 terraces of Constance offer unrivaled beauty. What are those capes? If it wears a cape, it's a mage, and if it's a mage of the Constant Order, Terra's largest and only magic academy. Magic may be useless, but it looks super cool. The dump of the 5th terrace recuperates and donates all kinds of objects. Old books, moldy vegetables, lost children. Hyenas can dig up anything, even when the wheelbarrow you sold 6 months ago at the, even that wheelbarrow you sold 6 months ago at the other end of Terra. Party hard at the Constant Hullabaroo. 3 stars at the Beachelin Guide. Okay. Music is magic at the Hullabaroo. Even the monsters wiggle to the beat. Warning, the Hullabaroo is a dangerous place. Visitors may only enter if accompanied by a certified bard. To visit the Constant Hullabaroo, call on Alto, licensed bard. Come to my stall for more information on the 5th terrace. Those are the only 2 pages. Expired elevator ticket? Merchant. I don't have anything to sell, but I'm still a shopkeeper. Okay. That's an identity crisis. That's what that is. Fresh fruit and vegetables, right this way. They cost money. I have a mango in my fridge. Vernay got it for me. She knows I like mangoes. I'm seeing a lack of treats for me to find. This disappoints me. Look at this little owl boy. Look at him. Very humble wood. There you go. You have a ticket? Alright. Savor it. Who knows when we'll run out of crystals to make these elevators go. Use. 5th terrace. Nice. Okay. Yes, I'm looking for the dump. Lily? Okay, okay. These are talk-toable people. That is a lizard person. Actually, that looks like a leopard gecko. Things are looking up, Hogar. We get new supporters every day. However, according to my last survey, crystals are still the inhabitants' first concern. This Hogar individual makes some reasonable points, my dear Rivet. Couldn't agree more, my sweet mallet. I'm telling you, we don't need crystals. Constancy was there before they were. Civilization existed long before we had crystals as a power source, and it will endure long after. We can shape a new constancy for ourselves. This sounds good and all, Hogar, but is it true? Can you prove it? You're right. People need to know that it is possible. How could we show them? Excuse me. Had some potato salad. Maybe we could find books from an era before crystals. There's a great idea. Go to the dump and dig through the old books to find out how long we've been using the crystals. When you'll have found proof, tear out the page and bring it here. Huh, who knew books could be useful after all? Short of crystals, not ideas. Search the books of the dump for information about crystals. Sure thing. Where's the dump? Hey, are they playing bocce ball? They're playing bocce. Button. Switch. Yeah, I have bud crystals. Do you see them? Do you guys even... Listen, I'll sell you a bud crystal for a nickel. Sound fair? Where's the dump? Whoa. Alto. The right note is the one you play when the time's right. Wow. Okay, yes. Yes? But, what? Mommy, Daddy. We're the same height. Why are you talking like that? Am I also a juvenile? Have you lost your parents too? At this rate, they're the ones who'll end up losing themselves, that's for sure. My parents are the best engineers in all of Terra. When they're not busy scattering their tools around the city, that is. Since they started hanging out with this Hogar that's on everyone's lips, they've been even more distracted. If you ever come across our wrench, bring it back to me, okay? Bring wrench to Harris Toe. Toe? Though. Thuh. Yes, hello, are you the dump? Not gonna happen. You must be accompanied by an authorized bard to enter the constant hullabaroo. That's the hullabaroo. So. No dump detected. Nope. Nope. We're dumpless. Dumplings. Are you the dump? Oh, talk-to-ables. Hine, the hyena? The dump is spill over everywhere. There's even some in the plaza. Tell me about it. It's time to send a shipment of old books to Hin. They're all named hyena things. Is my name Syl because I'm sly like a fox? And it's just a transposition. I'm gonna transpose your butt crystals. I found a wrench. 22 Triptyl of the year 0. Founding words of the constant order. Magic, blah blah blah. Magic teaches us water is the same cloth hidden behind blah blah. Not crystals. You're not crystals. Moshang. Excuse me. Hi. Are you the genius of the dump? Did Kerma send you to torment me? Please, leave me alone. No, Alright, let me guess. Someone needs me to bust down a wall or carry some boxes around, maybe? It's always, hey Moshank, quit it with the books and learning and magic crap already. We need you to carry those 2-ton slabs of the work sites. Good, honest work for a Murky. Well, technically, you could lift even heavier stuff with magic. Finally, somebody who understands. Wait, are you a mage too? I've never seen you before. Oh, no, I'm a Karsak summoner, kinda. My name is Syl. Well, technically it's Syl Esphere, heir of Aeus, daughter of the star, great mistress of the dark forest, of the void, and all things that are born from it. Oh! I'm Moshang, mage of nothing, actually. What up, Eric? Ravenous horror, writhing one. You are a horror, a nightmarish thing made of worms. Good for you, bud. I'm proud of you. How's the Elden Ring? Have you defeated the consort? Or are you still stuck in the ether? Mopped it up. I got a buddy that's been fighting Mesmer, and he said he's probably been doing it. He said he's probably put like 60 tries in. And he is nowhere. He just got a larval tear. He said he's gonna go and respec and redo his whole build. Although, to be fair, this guy is at Mesmer in the DLC, and he was talking about like incantations or whatever, and he said he had a strength faith build, and he was saying that he was using the Erd Tree seal, and I was like, we were talking about something else. I was like, oh, I never really ended up using the Erd Tree seal because I did dragon magic, so I ended up using arcane, so I used the dragon communion seal since it scales it. And he's like, what do you mean? And I was like, so my incantations would scale with my arcane stat. And he was like, I thought incantations scaled with faith. And I was like, well, they require faith, but they scale with your seal. With like whatever the scaling is on the seal, that's what it'll use. And he was like, wait a minute. I'm using the Erd Tree seal on my strength faith build. And I was like, I think the Erd Tree, and Steven jumped in, and Steven was like, Erd Tree's really only super good if you're like over 70 faith with the way the base and the scaling are. And he was like, I thought the seals only impacted which like kind of incantation you were using. Like the beast magic is enhanced by the beast claw talisman, and like the golden order magic is enhanced by the golden order seal. And I'm like, well, they are, but also the golden order I think is the one that does like int scaling in addition to faith scaling, right? So you can do that. And I was like you have a strength faith build, so why aren't you using the beast claw seal? And he was like, why? What does that one do? I was like, it makes your incantations scale off your strength, bro. And he was like, what? Is that how that works? And me and Steven just looked at each other and went, oh my god, dude. I don't think he uses the Madness Incants. He also has been using, what is it, the sword of the dark, or the dark flame sword, the one that has like the int, faith, strength, and dex. But he didn't realize that like the different things, the different aspects of it scale with different pieces or whatever. And so he like tried to split all of his stats like after a Sword of Night and Flame. And he thought that it would be best if he statted everything equally, and so he was at like 40 in strength, dex, int, and faith. And I was like, that was like everything. And we're just like, ugh. No wonder you're struggling with that. And he was like, okay, I hate myself. And he's like having a moment. This man's like having an active breakdown. And he was like, But can you put yourself, listen, I'm at Mesmer, the goddamn impaler, and I didn't know this. And I didn't know any of this. I think he was at, I don't know what rune level he's at. He was over, I know when he beat, or I think when he started it, he was at like 160 something. This is what rune level he was at. He was high. But yeah, he was just... I was like, I am impressed. I'm also sad that this is how you find out. And then I was talking about different builds, and then I had to like backtrack, and I was like, so when I told you that I was in this playthrough, I'm not using any shields at all, and I'm power stancing on my two kits right now. I'm power stancing daggers on one side, and I'm power stancing rapiers on the other side. I've got like the Frozen Needle and Rajir's Rapier with a cold on it for frostbite proccing, and then I've got Reduvia and the Great Knife with a blood on it for blood loss proccing, or hemorrhage. And I was like, do you know what I mean by power stancing? And he was like, I've heard people say it. I power stance great swords after my after my first win, when I first started New Game Plus, before I respec, I absolutely was power stancing great swords. Haven't had time to make a name for myself just yet. I just graduated from the Academy of the Constant Order. Yeah, I was using a shield and greatsword. But then after I started New Game Plus, like, because the scaling on New Game Plus is like non-existent, I was just power stancing great swords and shredding everything. Because one of them was the, you know, Blasphemous Blade. And the other one was the... Which one was it? I think the one you get for winning. You're fresh out of school? I know, I don't look it, well, with being not that young and a murky, but yeah, fresh out of school. Me too! I spent my entire childhood learning the traditions of the major Cossacks. Only I wasn't much good at it, and I left. That's why I came to find you, actually. When I got to our house, my family was gone, and instead there was this murky lady. Kerma? Oof. Tough luck. She's my sister. She told me to come and see you. So, I guess you wouldn't know where my parents are, would you? No. But we've been living in that house for 3 years, so, I see. Well, thank you. I'm sorry I bothered you. No, wait. A constant mage's duty is to help whenever he can. So, I will help you find your parents, alright? If there's a resident register, we should find it at the city hall on the 7th terrace. Although getting in to see the mayor might be hard. The crystal shortages are causing all kinds of problems. People are pissed. Machines are breaking down all over the place, and no one knows how to fix the situation. That's why I'm in the dump hunting through these old books. There's got to be some answers somewhere. Moshang to the rescue. Don't sweat it. Mages need to support each other. You can change the active characters at any time. This has no impact on the flow of the game. Sometimes one of your characters will become an active character to express themselves. No one will judge you if you swap back to your favorite character. Winky face. Have you seen my parents? Talk to the world-famous mage, Moshang. Talk to the mayor of Constance. Ooh! That's abrupt. Oh, he's thumpy, though. If Taylor's still here, look, I sound like I'm RoboCop, hee. What are you gonna do about it? Heina. Interesting. Huh? What? What's interesting? But you, of course. Robert confirmed. Do you want the soft pit-pats of a bejeweled fox woman? Or the thumpy thump-thumps of a thick boy? Yeah. I have a mission of the utmost importance to entrust you with. What would it be? It would be a matter of going there. Go there where? Just go there. That's all I ask. Go there. Okay. I went there. I did it. I did it? Question mark. What are you doing with that suction cup? The task committee believes that digging through old books is like sticking your nose in the plumbing, which is not entirely wrong. Whether you are a garbage collector or an archivist, you deal with obsolete materials. So I get to work both jobs. Any other questions? Several, actually. Mostly because you didn't answer the first one. More of the carcasses have been seen in the wild, and you don't have to dig very deep to find more of them. I didn't read that one at all. All this aside, it's a boon to the engineers of this world. Schmine. Let's go Schminey.
There are more books to read. Triptyl, founding words.
Sharp minds, magic heaters as water and fire are cut from the same cloth. Magic so constantly trying to change. Well, see you later. I didn't find anything. Was there supposed? Hold on, maybe. Wasn't there supposed to be books that told me about guide tutorials? Let's see. Search the books for information about crystals. The one here that's open? Always been right here all around us. Today the crystals fields offer us their gift. Power. The latest experiments have been conclusive. Soon the crystals will replace the strength of our arms, our legs, and perhaps even that of our hearts. Those who perceive it as the violation of a sacred stillness cannot see that constancy is smiling upon us. A note in the book's spine reads 264. Maybe the archivist could tell us more. Doop! Talk to Funda. How do you date the books? Let me get a whiff. Moldy mushrooms, old lice, and a hint of woodworm. If my nose is to be trusted, I'd say this one is about 200 years old. You really have a nose for those things, Funda. You taught me everything, you flatterer. Someone has scribbled 264, minus 264 on the book's spine. Excellent. I can attest to that myself, give or take 64 years. Now that we've double-checked this information, it's super reliable. The bard is in the, like, cover image that I used for my, posty post on Instagram, so... I assume the sloth bard will figure into this more regularly. Let me take this wrench back to the Yahoo. Thump, 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 thump. Here you go, little tyke. You finally get back to work, thank you. Give me 50 money. But yeah, I feel like an absolute moron just doing an entire playthrough so far with no shields and just running double daggers or double rapiers, depending on who I'm fighting. You still say the same goddamn nothing. Where's this Hogar fellow? Here. Hello. 50 money. Yes, this is the page that proves crystal have not always been a part of our lives. Hogar, you know no one cares about moldy old books. Ah, but don't you see? This means change is possible. The truth is, it's all here already. Fresh air, plenty of food, skilled craftspeople. I need to know. What do the people of Constancy really need? Go around town and ask the population and come back to me with your findings. Why am I your survey monkey? I'm a rhino. What do you need? Hey. Hey. Resident. Citizen, what do you need? Delta City. What a question. Without crystals, constancy is out of reach. Okay, they want crystals. Citizens, stand and deliver. Or not, never mind. You there? Mom said the phone don't work, so we can't call Dad, because there are no crystals, so well, I'm waiting for the crystals. Do you think they'll be back soon? Okay, child want crystal. Hey there. Nope, you're still stuck in the same... Shit. You got anything else to say, little boy? What do you really need? Like Hogar, my parents will tell you that the only thing you need is elbow grease. But frankly, without crystals, working's a real pain. They all want crystals. The people have spoken. Talk to Hogar. Maybe his name's Hogger. I like Hogar. The inhabitants of the capital seem quite attached to the constancy of their way of life. Damn it, why won't they understand? Crystals are not what we need. Well, that's what they want, though, bro. People want what they want. It tears my heart out to say this, but maybe Constance is not the right place for our project. You have us, Hogar. We agree with your vision. We'll follow you wherever you go. Isn't that right, my little feather key? Let's leave. I can have all my stuff ready by tomorrow. You're right. The time has come for a new beginning. There's nothing holding us here anymore. We must journey onward, seek the change we need on our own. May all those who wish to start a new life come find us in the distant lands of Redland. Together we'll build our new home, one that will bring constance and hope to our future. Where it all begins. Pass the night, like a kidney stone, and then meet Hogar and his supporters in Redland. Sure thing. Sure thing. Let's see, what now? Talk to the mayor of Constance. Use 7th Terrace. What is that? It's a glowing. Meditate. Breathe, Mo-Shang. Huh? Relax. You'll make it this time. I was completely relaxed. Of course. Go ahead, I won't say another word. You can do it, Mo-Shang. Everything all right? Well, I lost my focus. I'll try another time. Is something wrong? Yeah. Something's wrong. Wonder how well a mage can survive a fall from the 7th Terrace. The water isn't flowing. Well, hello there. Catulon. Looking after the mayor is a full-time job. I had to give up my job as a nanny. Well, in we go. Oh, hi, friend. That you're... Okay, I can just come in and talk to you. Good morning, Mr. Mayor. We were hoping you could help us. Oh, I wouldn't if I were you. I'm not good at that. Anyway, we can still try. I'm listening. We'd like to read Constance's citizen register. You want to read a dusty old archive? Why even bother? What a strange idea. Well, you know, people come and people go as Constancy would have it. Still here is looking for her parents. They're, lost. Maybe she's better off. I did everything my mom told me, and look at the result. I'm mayor of Constance. Sigh. It's terrible, you know. All those people and their questions, their demands, their requests. I'm, sorry? That sounds tough. But about Syl's parents, where can we find the register? Ah, yes, I misplaced it during the last concert hullabaloo party. Why would you bring the city register to a hullabaloo? I wanted to write down the lyrics of the songs, and I couldn't find any paper. I can't be healthy anyways, trying to pin down the past in a book. Unconstant. Well, I guess we're going to the hullabaloo then. Let's go, Syl. But first... you have any treats? I don't think so. This is a treatless experience. There is no juice to be had anywhere. Nothing is juicy here. The Constant Hullabaloo is located on the 5th terrace. But you won't be allowed in if you're not accompanied by a licensed bard. You should find one by looking up the classified ads in the guidebook. Yes, yes. I know, there's no treats for me. Interesting fun facts about stream progress. So on Saturday, we're going to do a long stream. I might start a little bit early. Instead of starting at 8, I might start at more like 6 or 7. And we're going to do a full one-shot stream. And it was going to be a surprise, but the surprise was spoiled. And it was no one's fault. It was just an unsightly set of circumstances. But I was going to surprise Taylor. I'm spoiling it now. I'm spoiling it. The only person I was going to surprise people, but the person that I wanted to surprise was person, and that person was Taylor goddamn Cleek. It was just unfortunate because Taylor is way too smart for his own goddamn good. He's so much brain inside of that pretty head of his, it doesn't make sense. He has a TARDIS for a skull. But it was just unfortunate because I had said on stream that I was going to be doing, because he said he wanted to play a game and wanted it to be a surprise, and then I said I was going to play a game and wanted it to be a surprise, and wouldn't it be funny if they were the same game? And he was like, there's like 100% chance that there's no way they're going to be the same game, and I said, well, is yours a psychological horror graphic novel, or visual novel? And he was like, haha, no, but now I'm super interested, because that isn't something that you really played, and I want to see you play horror. And I was like, okay, cool, end of discussion. But then a person that we have featured on stream before, that we did some Fortnite with, Pixie Boot, was playing Slay the Princess. And then she happened to raid Taylor after playing Slay the Princess because he was still live playing Robert Cop. And then Taylor was like, oh yeah, that looked really interesting. That game's a sort of a psychological horror visual novel, isn't it? Tick, 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 ding. Dilly. Are you playing Slay the Princess? I was just like, maybe I am. But we're gonna do a one-shot all the way. No, I'm not going to lie. Like, what other psychological horror? Like, how disappointing would that be if he's like, oh man, I'm so interested. I think that's a game that I'd be interested in seeing you play. That would be really cool. No, you're not playing it? Well, I guess I'll just pick it up and play it myself then. Oh, you actually are playing it? Goddamn. It's Doki Doki. Nope, it is Road Warden. I talked about it before, and I'm doing it all in one playthrough. It's only gonna take me 30 hours, probably. But, no, so we're gonna do... From what I understand, Slay the Princess is about a 5-hour experience, and I've done 5-hour streams before. So I 100% picked it up just because I thought Metaract might like it. I thought Taylor would like it. I think because it's interesting, it would be a nice change of pace for Eliza, who's always on there on my streams. She's always keeping me company. Nick, I know you're always on board for anything, so I just thought it'd be a nice little change of pace for kind of what we normally do, and you know, thought we'd give it a go. So I'll probably try to do that. Oh my god, you just say it and then all of a sudden, zut alors, oh la 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 la, Meteract, my love, mes amis, mon amour. Mwah, mwah. Bonjour, bonjour et bonjour, mon cher. Mon cher. The recto signal. The recto in the sky keeps on turning. Oui, baguette. Macaron. Couscous. C'est un chien. Mettez-la Mettez la bébé dans la roue. Zut alors. Pamplemousse. That's a good band.
I love your vibes. You've got putt crystals. Harmony, timbre, tempo. You must be good friends. It really shows.
Huh? But we've only just met.
Oh, then it's only a question of time. I tend to play a little ahead of the beat. Just follow your tempo. The right note is the one you play.
Actually, we're here because we saw the ad in the guidebook.
But of course, you're looking for a guide for the constant hullabaloo. That's exactly my jam. Hullabaloos are the place to be if you want to feel the subtle melody of the world.
Actually, we just need you to get us in the hullabaloo so we can retrieve a book.
Happens all the time. You get lost in the music, you lose your senses and your stuff. And the hullabaloo does funny things to some folks. Once, one of my fans got trapped in B-flat minor for 2 days. We had to call a constant mage in, get him tuned back to this plane of reality.
Wow, have you been in this business for a long time?
As long as can be. Every morning a melody, every hour a harmony. When I'm not on tour, I'm out looking for my next inspiration. The business isn't as good as it used to be, so I put an ad in the guidebook. And here you are now, thanks to all this. I'll take that as a sign. I can already feel the songs writing themselves. Gregory, welcome on in, bro. God, all the pretty people showing up all at once. Jeez.
We're doing alright, Meta. My brother just, I've been having, full backstory. I've been having a really hard time reining my temper in lately. I've just been having no fun doing anything. I hate everything, and most people most of the time, as fate would have it. So, it was just like, here, this should be pretty chill. Play this. And I was like, yup.
Music to my ears. If I follow your story from the beginning, I'll be able to write a ballad that's just banging. All these good vibes, I can feel your stars in the making.
Yeah. I did a little bit of Elden Ring yesterday, and I actually did better than I was expecting. Plus, I've decided, because I forgot this, that the jelly spirit is, the jelly, friend is the spirit of a little girl, and it specifically says that she's like prone to tears, and that, you know, she's like being, but she wants to be brave, and then she spits poison at enemies and blah blah blah. And so the fact that she is a precious child who is being brave in trying to help me makes me realize that yes, there's a whole lot of implications for a whole lot of beings with the way that Elden Ring unravels as a story, but the only thing that I care about is beefing up. And listen, the gods have not been kind to this poor little girl or her sister, and I am 100% behind giving her the opportunity to show them that unkindness tenfold back upon themselves. She's also tanky as fuck. And so that's what this playthrough is, the unkindness arc.
You can call the tune now. Ready when you are. Alto seeks inspiration. I've been looking for a long time, but now I found you.
Also, I know you say that he's disrespectful, or it's disrespectful for me to give the poor, underrepresented sloth the surfer dude voice, but I defy you to tell me what other voice this character should have. Yeah, I don't know when you restarted a playthrough, Meta, or if you picked up a playthrough, but like, my brother just started last week, and I am so far behind everyone who's playing that game now. I am so slow at playing that game. And it also doesn't help that I've been trying my best to, like, you know, keep up with Fortnite since Gregory bullied me into the game by gifting me the battle pass. So now I'm, like, doing my best to get the dailies every day, which I haven't done yet today. Might do later. No, I'm not the king of Fortnite. I suck at Fortnite. I absolutely suck at Fortnite. And it gets increasingly frustrating.
Rent a bard. Hire a licensed bard. Got him. Look it, I'm me. I walk like a zombie, though. Bye. Back to Lord Stompy Stomp. Bye.
Oh no, I gotta get those fucking dailies. You guys are already, like, so deep into your bonus passes, though. I'm not better than you, Greg. Stay here. What do you mean? Just kidding, you can go in. Just screwing around to help with the boredom. Tap, tap. Yeah, they still haven't fixed for it, but I play it online. I just play it on my Steam Deck anyway. I try to play it on my Steam Deck, which is fine. It works fine. I just, like, for the more, like, stressy, sweaty kind of stuff, I'd rather be using my controller in my monitor rather than, like, being like this on my Steam Deck, because I feel like I need to put my, like, I feel like I need to be first person in this game, otherwise it's not gonna work. So I just, like, you know, do the thing where I get closer and closer to the fucking screen. One of the file browsers with SteamOS. I'm not sure. It doesn't, ultimately it doesn't matter though. I really, like, unless I was gonna be summoning you for something, I would just be using NPC summons anyway. I don't normally summon help. That's fair. That's fair. Seeing the messages, that does help. Hullabaloo sounds like it's pretty banging. B. Welcome to the Into. Welcome to Innsmouth. The Into. Into what? Nobody knows. Can I get you anything? Just let me grab a few berries. Is that your secret ingredient? The ingredients are not the secret. Constancy of application is. I understand. It's all about the technica. Yeah, I like to do the assisting. That way I get to, like, practice the boss. Rent free. Yeah, people are bad. I will say, I'm definitely, like, I know people are talking about the final boss of the DLC, which if we don't know the final boss of the DLC, we're not going to talk about it. But I do know that the final boss, people, like, are talking about how, like, he's so hard. And they're like, is Malenia has she been dethroned as the hardest boss in a From game? And this is the weird one, because I know that there are people like me, but I do know that we apparently are in the minority, I'm assuming, that I did not have trouble with Malenia. Like, she is difficult. I understand she's difficult, but she took me, like, 3 tries. I died twice to her. That's it. When I was doing my playthrough. I had a really hard time with Malekith, though. And, like, I got good at fighting Malekith because I kept, like, I died at him a couple of times. And I was like, this is tough. And so I tried to phantom in to other people, and, like, Malekith, there's something about him, because Malekith is a very squishy boss, but his health scaling with summons, with one summon, it felt busted. I don't know if it had been different and then changed, or is still the same as it was when I played it, but, like, he went from being a very squishy boss to being, like, super tanky, and especially when you had 2 summons to help. Like, he was a brute. And so we would have, like, people that either it would go one of two ways, that you'd get summoned in to help someone and they would die very, very fast, or you get summoned in to help someone, and then now you're fighting the Malekith fight for like a half hour, and you're just like, why is he not dying? God. And then, so I had these really long battles against Malekith, and I was like, there's no way. And then I think it was Nick was like, yeah, just go and try to fight him with your own summon, your own Spirit Ashes, because, you know, maybe his health scaling, he'll be much more manageable. And it was way easier. Like, it was way easier, number one, because his health scaling, and it was way easier, number two, because he is so jump in the air, zippity doo-dah, bouncing off of, like, the columns that are there for his mid-air attacks, and that he can have a target go up in the air, like be moving in a direction, have a target, and change targets while he's in one of his mid-air animations. And so he became, yeah, super unpredictable. Very hard to predict who he's going at and when to time your movements. But when I did it on my own, it still took me several tries, but I had much more of a problem getting my hands around Malekith than Malenia. And also, from what I understand, there's a lot of people that say Plasudasax is a simple boss, like one of the easier bosses in late game, and I actually had kind of a hard time with him too. My spells are ready. Let's rock and roll. I see what you did there. Hold on. Are we about to fight? Of course. Musical brawls is what the hullabaloo's about. Oh, hell yeah. I'm sorry. I don't understand what's happening to me. Bandily, I mean, Deus is my heirloom spirit. Deus. The one from that thing about the Forest of the Void Star? Yes. She's a very powerful ancestor spirit passed down in my family from summoner to summoner, and I lost her. What do you mean you lost her? I summoned Deus to destroy this damned carcass, and I haven't felt her presence since. I've tried to let my mind wander the gemstone path like they taught us in school, but I can't feel her presence. It's like she vanished into thin air. You're a bit shaken, that's all. Don't worry, we'll find your great-great-great-grandmother. Shabriri's Well. That's, Shabriri's Well, is that the one that makes you aggro, pull aggro? Yeah. So far in this playthrough, I haven't used any incantations or sorceries or anything like that. I mean, I should. I have decent arcane scaling. Alright, I should say I have decent arcane stats. Moshang, Alto, thank you for helping me. Don't mention it, really. Yes, we can turn our ears away from the dissonance of tears in the great harmony. My music and I will support you to the end, Syl. So go at your tempo, alright? Bro, it's time for a musical brawl. Fires. You're a random encounter. Oh, look at this fella. Look at this. Party Tuk-Tuk and Party Beetle-Leedle. Bubble-Leedle. Some characters, like Alto, play a supporting role in combat. They affect another character's capabilities by forming a duo. Their powers can be activated when choosing a skill. For example, Alto transforms attacks into heals and heals into attacks. Alto will sometimes ally with Moshang and sometimes with Syl. Character duos are formed randomly at the start of each battle. Each formation brings its own set of strategic possibilities. Learn how to get the most out of every formation. Yes! Benjamin. What is that? Edit. That one does some deeps, and that one does some deeps. This one hits everybody. And does wind. Oh, dragon Esper thing. Yeah, I do like her animations. It's super effective. Get shit on. Oh, he's healing. The Bubble Eagle is a healer. How about you both get shit on? Let's go. Incandescence. Cook 'em. Knock 'em behind. Weakened to everything. Better hit 'em with everything. Sure. Do it again. Wham wham. Metarack, this is like something that specifically this game had my attention for quite some time because of the visuality, and this is like exactly the kind of like 2.5D kind of stuff that I'd be interested in doing, of having like the sprites in a clearly 3D environment, also similar to like Cassette Beast, which was built in Godot, we know. So Party Tuk Tuk. I feel like if Taylor was any character we've seen so far, it would be the Party Tuk Tuk, and it would be using his Muchacho Man voice, the Randy Savage. This one's 100% Taylor. Bye, Tuk Tuk. I would do the I would want like all of the elements to be like sprite though, because these ones are clearly, you know, 3D renders. It's all about the billboards, baby. There they are again. They're two Taylors. Party Tuk Tuks with palette swaps. Still got wounded. Oh, the palette swaps also have different elemental tomfoolery going on. Tell you what, I'll tell you what now. Tell you what now, boy. Gonna do a little bit of that. That is not a peck at all. That is some weird tongue lashing that's coming out of the back of their skull, woodpecker style. So I was thinking during the fight with the speakers in the back, having sprite billboards for active elements. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that either. When you say well versed, it makes it enough. It makes enough sense in its way. In my head. Oh, I'm sure it would make more sense when I actually learn anything about C#, but I don't know. But I'm not a big fan of how it looks personally. Do we want to incandesce the bastards? This will pop that one behind. Incandescence. Down you go. Do I have any reason to heal? I don't think I do. I think I'm just gonna cook them. Party Tuk Tuks down. Did that just say 14D glasses?
The machine you see here is an instrument based on ultrasonic wavefront inversion. You see, by exerting just the right amount of pressure on the keys, you can trigger a staggered, twinned, gyratory movement. Each trumpet sounds out a frequency-modulated ultrasonic wavefront to absorb partials of the wall's resonant frequency. When its resonance matches with the room's subharmonics, a door opens. Any questions? That's a lot of words to say we need to activate this machine, don't you think? Sure, but you have to admit that it has completely changed the way you look at it. That's the magic of sound for you. Alto, thanks for the explanation. Let's do what we must. Alright. Do I have inventory? Yep, 4D glasses. Is there any... Oh, look at that. I have a whole party. The cooking book? There's recipes!
Fish pizza! Tomato juice.
A meal in a single sip. Fishes and cream. A berry pie. B. Pick me up. Algae and ginger. That's gonna be like a jelly. Jelly? Woohoo! A ginger jelly. Jelly? I'm just a dilly tots looking for a jilly tots, am I right? That's Taylor with it. And the creepy. I've been upgraded. You fucking doty gimmo. What are you on about, you doty gimmo? Quit being such a jelly fucking tots, eh? Shut your mouth and eat a creepy, doty gimmo. Save game. The floppy disk. Repeatedly saving can help you sleep better. How did you know? Safety teleport. Go back to last known valid position. Use if stuck. That's a, you know what? That's a good way to fail softly, right? Where they're just like, you know what? We're pretty confident this game's gonna be great, but just in case you get stuck on some bullshit geometry, we're not saying you're going to, but just in case you do, you can, here, do the safety dance. Activate. Excuse me. Burp. But that way has... Oops. Doable. Chest. I got a car sack. Equipping lapel pins. I do need more lapel pins in my life. I need more lapels to pin things to in my life. I pin them on my hats when I have good pins. I also have some right here that I haven't pinned to anything yet. I have one right here. It is actually an anatomical heart with like little names labeled on for the different chambers and valves and things. I have that one. I have a couple of stickers. I thought I had another pin here, but I know I put it on one of my hats. Quipeepee! You found a pin. These small ornaments increase your attributes in battle. You can equip them from the characters screen. Pins are very important for becoming stronger in battle. Fortunately, there are lots of ways to get them. Keep your eyes peeled. Okay. Character screen. Equip. Makes me more powerful. Give me your power.
Power.
Support. Battle ability. Heals can dispel most negative status effects. That's good to know. Wham. Oh, I have to re-womp. Excuse me. Can't catch me, can't catch me, can't catch me, can't catch me. The battle begins. Oh, there's another Taylor. The party tuk-tuk. Yeah, it looks like we start at full HP every battle, right? It's super effective. See, that is not a peck, though. What is that? What is that appendage? How are you vine whipping me? What do you have in that hair of yours? That bulb. Nice bulb, bro. What is it? Party Bubbleedle. And the tuk-tuk becomes weak. Let's rock his world. Rocks fall, you die. Welcome to Dungeons and Dragons, Satan's game. Oh, that is more like, are those eyes? That's more Resident Evil than I was expecting to get in this game. Meta was playing some Resident Evil type shit. There were a lot of eyes. Like, I think he's supposed to be a bag of rocks, but that sounds more like... That's wetter than I want it to sound. That sloshing sound. That's more like solid wet things. Like peeled raw potatoes. A bag of them. The disco ball peen hammer. Aluminum pajamas? The battle begins. He's the disco ballum. Ow. Let's give him a little bit of this. A little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Check out my new weapon, weapon of choice. Let's crack 'em. What's crack-a-lackin' disco ballum and party tuk-tuk? Wham. Whoa, Black Betty, bam blam. Boop boop. Weakened. That's a big whomper right there. That is a whomperino. I'd rather do this and get an extra attack in before they recover. Yep. Whamming on them. Party tuk-tuk, down. Bubbleedle, down. Rockfall on the disco ballum. Oof. Oh, and now we're turning a heal into an attack. A big ol' attack. Oriana. It's super effective. Disco Ballum bites the dust. Oh, I got an Achievo for killing an enemy by turning a heal into an attack. I have 4 of these 4D glasses. I have 16 D's worth of glasses. What do I do with them? I think I just have them. 16 D's nuts. Books. Found some books. This is the important books. Parse the register. The city register. Let's see what it says about your family, Sil. Looks like they had opened a new store selling something called Polymer. Then closed it. Oh dear. What's it saying? It only mentions the reallocation of the empty unit to new residents. Then it looks like someone spilled something on it. It's all sticky. I'm afraid that's all I can make out. I'm sorry, Sil. So what? My family just disappeared? Whoa, easy there. I can't let such a sad song be written. Maybe they just left. Well, a lot of people have been leaving the city since the crystal shortages. People's trust in the constancy of Constance has been shaken. I wonder what Polymer is. That's probably a clue, right? I've never heard of it. My parents always did like to follow the latest trends. Let's take the register back to the mayor. It's too important to be left on this sticky floor. Don't worry, Sil. I'll hum a song or two to keep your spirits dancing. Other news about the stream, because I don't know if you were there when I mentioned it, Meta, but the horror game, The Cat's Out of the Bag, the horror game that I will be playing on Saturday, might do an earlier stream. I'm going to do a full playthrough, one shot, one sitting, all the way, start to finish, of Slay the Princess. Other stream news, I don't understand why, but my follower count just keeps declining, just keeps going down. Don't know why. I guess that's news, but I don't understand it. Bring the register back to the mayor. Hey, you're welcome. But if you got stuff going on the weekend, I understand. There's holidays around. Registration. Monia Servolo, champion of the arts and humanities. Child.
Hey, you! I know a shortcut out of here. Wanna see?
Yes.
Follow me.
Yes, I do. Thank you, child. May your spirit go in peace when you shuffle off this mortal coil. Good boy, or girl, whatever you are. Child. Where is everyone? That is the question, huh? Use 7th Terrace. Yeah, the only reason why... Oh, you have my attention. What's going on? The crystal shortage has gone on long enough. The mayor needs to take responsibility now. Okay. What does that have to do with breaking stuff? But, oh, I found all the people. The only reason why I'm even paying that close of attention to it is because I was up to 99 followers. I was so close to 100, and I was gonna like be happy and make a thing about it. That 100 followers, yeah, cool, blah blah blah. But now we're down to 97. Lost 2 of them. They're dead. They're dead now.
Let us in. We demand to know what the mayor is doing about the crystal shortages.
He's ignored the problems faced by the people of Constance for too long. With him at the helm, everything is breaking down, the trains no longer run, the market is empty. And there's enough crystals for the elevators and there's enough for the inhabitants.
The mayor is very busy. If you want to see him, you'll need an appointment.
All right, give us an appointment then.
I'm afraid there are no appointments currently available. Try again tomorrow.
No more waiting. We want change now.
Hey, we've got an appointment to bring the mayor the citizen register.
How about we ask him about the crystals while we're at it?
Psh, you could try. Good luck getting anything useful out of him.
Yeah, we're done talking. Let us take a sash of office. No more mayor. Please, everyone, be calm. Show some constancy. Things are as they are. Down with constancy. Come out now, Mr. Mayor, or we'll come in there and toss you in the dump. Whoa, what's going on here? I call the residents meeting on the 5th terrace. Why are you all here?
Join us, Hogar. We're going to oust the mayor.
Yeah, we're done being told, trust constancy to guide Constance. We want change. You want change? Then forget the mayor. Forget the crystals. Come on, follow me. Let's not waste any more time here. I've got a plan. I bet Hogar would actually sound like Duke Nukem. Come on, follow me. I've got a plan. Oh, I went there. Talk to Heine. Hello, Mr. Mayor.
Oh, it's you two. Catalan told me you stopped the anti-constancy mob outside. They're here every day, you know, raging about the crystal shortage. Blah, 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 we're desperate, we need your help, yada, yada.
I mean, you are the mayor. If anyone can help, it's you.
And what am I supposed to do about it?
I made crystals pop out of my shell. I can't help if the Choco crystal field no longer deliver. It's just a fact of life. Crystal shortages are the new constant. You must have sent someone to investigate, right? Investigate? Oh my, what a grand idea. If I could find out what was wrong, maybe I could tell the boors outside this stop bothering me. How long do you think it's going to take you? And by you, you mean us? Yes, you. It was your idea. And be quick about it. There's no time to lose. We're looking for Syl's parents. Well, maybe they're out in Choco. You never know. Go to the station and take the train to Choco. Here's a pass with my signature. And when you get there, you can... What was it you said? Investigate. I've come to kick gum and chew ass. I'm all out of ass.
I was actually talking about Duke Nukem at work, and I was doing a little bit of John St. John impersonations, because my new favorite thing that I discovered about AI, which is not hard to do. There are things that I've talked about AI before, I'm sure, on stream, and I have thoughts about AI in general. But the one thing that I do love about it is how dreamlike and nonsensical the connections are, but they still feel so right in a lot of ways. Even when things are going their most surreal, it feels familiar in a way that only makes sense to the dreaming mind of a human, but it does make sense in its way. And I think that's fantastic about AI. I'm definitely, of course, on the side of people that would never use the term AI art, like it's an AI image, but AI stuff is not art. And there is a lot of problematic the supplanting that's going on in most media spheres. So I'm not a proponent of AI as the way people are talking about it predominantly, but I mean in terms of using artificial intelligence to do things like using like ChatGPT to write code in a certain language and then just just being able to have it like generate like here's some material. Does it work? I can understand, having something that's sort of as a tool rather than as a product. Something that's enhancing a process that you're already doing. Sure, yeah, like generating being like, hey ChatGPT, what are like 10 things that are really important to know before I go to Brazil? I want to write a blog about it. Write it in the style of a Tumblr blog post or something, and then it gives you bulleted points in that way, in some little blips about like, oh, beware of blah, or try the veal, just different things, and then you can work them into how you want to work them, or at least use it as sort of like in the old days of Wikipedia, or still current days of Wikipedia, you go to the works cited page and use that as like a data mine, basically, and then you can pick at the nuggets from where they actually came from, go to the sources and whatever. It does need to be done by a human person who can. Right, but I think you could probably use that for most stuff. And I have heard of like horror stories already, of good horror stories, dream stories, if you will, about people, you know, like high powered companies like Sony, Wizards of the Coast, Blizzard, that like have let go a lot of their long-term art staff, and they're just contracting art staff now, but hiring like prompters or prompt generals onto their staff. And then, you know, people like coming out of the woodwork of talking about like the early stages of working with them, when, you know, the prompter like is given clear direction and they have no like art training. They're just good at making like the AI do the thing, and the you know, they can't take direction. So the art director will be like, okay, this is good material, but can you, you know, generate some images that are more whatever. And then they like can't, they don't have the art brain to like know what the art director's actually asking. So like the art director and the prompter are in this weird growing pain stage of they don't speak each other's languages yet, because art director is used to working with artist and not prompter, and prompter is used to working with AI, not director. And so they can't really like, they keep talking past each other. And so when they end up giving something to concept artists to iterate on, the concept artist is using the material that's there, and the art director's like this isn't at all what I wanted, and the concept artist being like, it's what the prompt guy gave me, this is what you told him to do, you know. So which is nice to hear. But new favorite thing about AI is that you know how all search engines now are not just search bars, they are like AI bars, right? Like they're like, oh, ask your Meta AI anything, you know, or like a Google is like an AI search as well. There are some things that AI is privileging as information because it's more higher privileged information because it's more higher searched information, but it is in no way the information you're actually looking for. But if it sounds the same, it thinks it's that thing, which is awesome. Because I was Googling the villains for Captain Planet, because I was like 80% sure that they did have a villain named Duke Nukem. I was like 80% sure. I didn't remember all the way though, and so I Googled it. I was like, villains. I didn't want to just Google Duke Nukem because I knew what would come up, right? So I Googled the villains for Captain Planet, and Duke Nukem comes up on the list. There was like, you know, Dr. Blight and Hoggish Greedley and all that kind of stuff, and Duke Nukem is on the list because he is one of the villains. But I remember that he was a rocky yellow radioactive like uranium man, but all of the links and all of the pictures were of Duke Nukem. And so I now have a headcanon of Duke Nukem, you know, obviously is environmentally concerned because the Duke saved the planet, right? Like, he's fighting to protect Earth, sort of. And so, obviously, you could say he's an environmentalist. So he clearly, if he is a villain to Captain Planet, it's just because he doesn't like Captain Planet. And I think it's because he's too much of, like, a fucking blue soy boy. And Duke Nukem just hates him for it. Because he's such a parody of all that toxic masculinity. Like, what else? Like, any man that's made of 2 parts woman isn't man enough for me. Like, either way you slice it. Or, but if he wasn't a villain and he was an ally for Captain Planet, beta cuck Captain Planet. But if he was an ally, then he could just be like, 3 parts man, 2 parts woman. That's enough for the Duke. You know? like, there's a whole lot of heart in that blue body. You know, like, I really want there to be I really want there to be the crossover cameo comic of Duke Nukem and Captain Planet. And I really want it to be. I also want the odd crossing of Duke Nukem versus Duke Nukem. There can be only one, baby. Like, Duke Nukem actually cutting off the other Duke Nukem's head to absorb his power, and he becomes this radioactive super dude. Like,
Super Duke, time to go collect my Chaos Emeralds.
You know, and then he just like zooms off into the wild blue yonder and punches Knuckles in the mouth. But yeah, thank you. 1 year. 1 year of the Prime subs. Our second yearling has come to term. We had Metaract was our first yearling, our first foal born and raised on the teats of DillyVODs. And now we have our second yearling, and they're about ready to go gallivanting like the beautiful Hanses they are off into their own meadows so they can be adult horses. But, Dilly Teats hashtag. Give me your teats, dirtbag.
I don't know who you are, but let go of my teats.
But yeah, I just love the Duke on Duke violence. That is the headest canon of anything that I've ever had. Is that Duke Nukem not only exists in the Captain Planet world, but he either is like there's some sort of I do have the Duke on Duke violence.
Hail to the Duke, baby.
But yeah, so that's there. Like there, but there's definitely like the Schrodinger's Duke happening, or Quantum Duke happening, where like, or maybe it's like a Dr. Duke and Mr. Duke situation where they're both existing in the same like temporal space with some resonance that's being thrown off, and sometimes he's Duke Nukem and sometimes he's Duke Nukem. Dr. Duke and Mr. Duke. That's so dumb. But they both like, but it would make sense that if you're in like some quantum flux with someone, you wouldn't be like phasing and you're like, oh no, I am one world's eventuality and I am called Herman Schwesterman. And then you phase through and you're like, I'm Duke Nukem. Like, no, they're both Duke Nukems. They're just different Duke Nukems. And so it's like I'm Duke Nukem. Like Agent Smithing into Duke Nukem. Low angle camera shot right up at his crotch and his like 50 caliber gun.
No, I'm Duke Nukem.
And they're just at war with themselves, trying to decide like,
I fought for this planet, I'm not about to let you fuck it up.
Versus like, but I hate that blue bastard. The Dr. Duke and Mr. Nukem. Just the king. I think Duke Nukem was a doctor in that. I know there's Dr. Blight is just Dr. Blight. Also, I don't remember her, like when I googled the villains of Captain Planet, I didn't remember Dr. Blight being that fine. I don't think that was a picture from the cartoon. It may be from a Captain Planet comic book, but Dr. Blight? Excuse me, Miss PhD in what?
I didn't spend 6 years at Duke School to be called Mr. Duke, alright? Show some respect. Or some tits. Duke out.
I didn't actually read what that quest was. Talk to Isimia, the station master. Fine. Well. Oh. I can't believe it. Constance has been breaking down piece by piece for years. People are leaving in droves. All this time I've been searching for answers in the dump. And the mayor never even sent anyone to investigate the shortages. What's the big deal about these crystals anyway? We never used any crystals in school. What about the ones in your butt? Huh? What about your gems? Summoners inherit their gems. They help us remember the path like the ancestor spirits. Like a talisman. Oh, I see. Well, this whole city is built on crystal power. The lifts, the trains, the lights. An undisclosed doctor. I'm stretching. The amps, the mics, the sound systems. And as crystals grow scarce, they become more and more expensive. This is why my sister is always in a terrible temper. She wants me to go back to working construction. She says magic is a complete waste of time and energy when I could be helping by earning money. I thought if I could find an answer, maybe I could show her that magic can be useful too. You still can. If you want to investigate in Choco, I'm with you all the way. What about your parents? I promised I'd help you find them. Well, all we know is that they left, right? They could be anywhere, but they're not here.
Sounds like we're about to take on a quest. I am digging this improvisational interval.
Ah, Moshang, there you are.
Who is Dean Stockwell? I like that name is deeply familiar, but I don't remember what from whence.
I need a graduate mage to take on an important task, and you're the only one available. Ina here has brought me some disturbing news about the carcasses. My hyena sisters have found these deep holes. Caves? Wells? We don't know what they are exactly. And the door is sealed. Crazy, Still, our readings indicate there's carcasses inside. Either way. Nope, way more than in the junk heaps outside. Way, way more. We think there are other holes like this one, but where? And why? And what? And who?
But that sounds terrifying. What do you need me for?
To investigate, of course. The constant mages can't leave holes full of aggressive junk unchecked. I do it myself, but I have other duties that need my constant supervision.
I'm convinced this person wants Moshang to die. All the constant mages want him to die for some reason. I have not watched those. Excuse me.
Talk to my sister, Nia, in Redland. She knows more than me. She's a hole specialist. Perhaps a hologist, if you will. A carcass problem. Hyena refuge. Talk to Nia in Rouge's hyena camp.
See? Sonic confirmed. So we're investigators now, I guess.
I knew you guys were gonna be ahead. Let's go. Let's go the flow? Go with the flow? Bro? See where the score takes us. Yes, bitch. Okay, dummy. Nice throw. Look at that. There's no water left in any of the city's ponds.
Gardener's a busy job. Can't expect me to do everything. And if there's no constancy left, even in the fountains, I bet the pump system is no longer being supplied with crystals. Could you ask the engineers who live on 5th for help? They might know what to do. Sure, let me just fucking stop what I'm doing. God. Well, anything for you, Dommy Mommy. Fifth Terrace. Oh my. Oh my. But yeah, I started talking. I was talking to Eliza about Duke Nukem, and the thing that always comes to mind is when John St. John was at a Comic Con, and he did a Duke Nukem reading of some passages of 50 Shades. And I don't remember any of the passage I read except for the paragraph ending in,
Good girl, now open your mouth.
and that was like where he wrapped it up. Like the audience lost it and could not continue. Engineers. Oh, I know the engineers you're referring to. Probably these ones. We need help to get the water back to the fountains. Like almost everything in the city, the fountains are connected to crystalline systems. But the Crystal Age is not as constant as it used to be. Don't you agree, my beloved Wrench? Are you thinking what I'm thinking, sweetie XK? I think I am, my spanner. If I'm not mistaken, the pump that supplies the fountains with water is located here on the 5th terrace. Yes, the crystal machine is just past Hogar's house, behind the Petanque court? What is that word? Petanque? A good, well-placed kick should do to fix it. And don't be afraid to really go at it. Is it petanque? Petanque? Is it bocce? Repair the crystal machine. That's how I repair printers at work. With my fucking boots. Let's see. Pass the night and then meet Hogarth and his supporters in Redland. Carcass problem. Talk to Nya at Rouge's camp. There's Choco. Redland's over there. Talk to Isimia, the station master. And then kick. It's related to Bouquet. Bouquet. Interact. Drop kick. Dook. Talk to Dami. Back to the mommy. Let's go. Yeah. That's what I thought it was, bocce. Bocce ball. There you go. Fountain's back on. Welcome. And just like that, the Gardens of the Seventh already look much better. You pulled us out of some deep water there. 70 money. No problemo. First terrace? Do I want to go to first? Station master. The mayor gave us a pass to go to Choco. If that's so, don't miss the next train. It will be the last to leave for Choco, or to leave at all for that matter. We put the last of our crystal reserves on this convoy. I hope the mayor knows what he's doing. Should I stay? And go to the Redlands first? Don't take, or else what? I'm supposed to... Yeah, that's what I mean, like... They want me to go to Choco, but where it all begins, meet Hogarth and his supporters in Redland. I'm supposed to pass the night. How do I do that? Do I sleep at the bed place? What do you mean pass the night? Oh look, the fountain's back on. There was the inn in the first terrace. I guess I shall go and say... Oh, hi. Aubrey. I have transcended my activities as an upholsterer and as a pastry chef into a new culinary revolution. Behold, an exclusive sneak peek at a recipe unlike anything you've ever seen. The tapestry. Is it a castle or is it a cake? That's one hard egg to crack, right? To cast your doubts aside, you'll have to try the recipe yourselves. Strawberry, egg, sugar, to pastry. Shall I cook? Shall I cook? Let him cook! First terrace. I should have enough monies to buy the things now that I can cook with. Tell me, where's my recipes? A new recipe. The tapestry. Sugar, egg, and strawberry. May I buy you? Knocked. I've learned a new recipe. I don't...
Oh no, I can't buy any of those things that are required for the cooking. What else do I need? That needs 5 tomatoes. Flour, fish, and creme fraiche. Algae and ginger. The jelly! Flour, berries, and butter. What kind of berries? Doesn't matter. Berry good. Permanently increases health points. Actually, these are permanent health increases. Flour, milk, egg, lemon. What have you? Let's see. 3. Butter. Look at that. I can buy all of it. I think I shall. Let's go. How do I cook? Tell me. Gotta do the cooking by the book. Yeah.
Can we get that? Who was that? That was Crazy Town and Lil Jon mashup. Fantastic. Lazy Town, not Crazy Town. Crazy Town did Butterfly, right? Come my lady, come my lady. Different song. Eggplant. How do I pass the night? What can I do if not slumber at the inn, I ask you? Tell me. You're an innkeeper. And the captain of the guard?
Ain't that crazy? Tavern brawls aren't that rare after all.
I don't know how to pass the town, or pass the night. What's down here? No one leaves this place. Why not? Outskirts of the city are crawling with carcasses. We try to contain them as best we can, but the truth is we're prisoners of our own city. Despicable. Oleander. What was I was expecting when you, captain of the guard, told me you're gonna see some serious heat? I thought I'd be skewering bad guys, but the only thing I'm skewering now is kebabs. Fortunately, she lets me go carve some carcasses with the constant mages. Oh, you're a girl dragon.
It's a disgrace. Are we still out of crystals? It's the same all over town. All the crystals go to essential services. And how am I supposed to run my business without crystals? I can't work by candlelight.
Take your complaints to the mayor. Yeah, but the water's back on, so fuck off. Now that the water's back, I'm not thirsty anymore. That's how that works. Yep. You're a girl dragon. Petunia. Constant day to you. That's all you gotta say for yourself, Petunia? Fucking fine. Not everybody liked the onion. Ain't no one say, hell no, I don't like no parfait. Knock on door. Knock, knock, knock. Hitcha. Yeah, where in time is Carmen Sandiego, I ask you? Is there an option to pass time? Also, how do I... Story. Those all count as story. Oh, I do need to go talk to the hyena. And get some money. In the dump. Everybody love Poppy. Hey, no one say, hell no, I don't like Poppy. Yes, yes, I went there. The hyena counter in Constance has been offering its service to the population for about as long as it has existed. My colleague, ain't he, the great runner, asked you to go there. And so you went, with panache and even a little sweat. Your contribution is a great step forward for hyena research. You have my thanks. Okie dokie. 99 money. Yeah, they're all considered stories, so I guess I may just... Oh, where is this? Where are we going? Where are we? I saw a chest up there, though. Treats? A Karsak altar. Oh, but it's such a mess. Looks like it's been a while since someone made an offering to the spirits here. My parents would have never let things get this bad. Maybe they're not in Constance anymore. I wonder if the spirits are offended. Maybe this is why Natalie left when I arrived here. I should tidy up the altar. Restore the Karsak altars. Gather up. Natalie, wherever you are, this is for you. Yeah, Natalie, this is for you. Treats! Folivora.
That sounds like wizardry. Speed.
She's already fast. You know what? I'm going to put Folivora on you, and I'm going to put Karsak on you, because you are a Karsak person.
Treats. Yes. Give me your treats.
Alright, well, there's one altar.
I found an altar. Where are the other ones?
I don't think I've seen that one before.
Hey, listen, you city shits. Where's your fucking altars?
Now that the cracks have started to show, I wonder, was I just putting all my eggs in one casket?
Oh! Someone filled the dead man with eggs again. Like some sort of spider thing.
Look, bro, it's your stall. Ugh.
Let's see, I don't know where any more altars might be. I thought I kind of explored it. I was kind of surprised that I did that. You seem like a person. No? You're not a person? That's fair. It's because you're a turtle. And turtles are almost as unattractive as amphibians. Almost. Ain't no sexy turtle mommies. Okay. Just, yeah, okay. Okay, we've had this conversation. Found the bocce ball court. I jump kicked that. It's dead now. Oh, treats!
Murky.
What's the murky do?
Defense.
She's got low HP though. Here. Have the rhino pin.
Give you a bad case of rhinoceros.
Let's go down to First Terrace and see if there's anywhere I may have neglected to go that might have a statue? Question mark? Like back here? The shady back alley deal? No, can't go there. That guy's Raphael. You've got butt gems. Can't go back there. Citizens. Point me to your derelict shrines. Read. Resident. Have you learned anything about carcasses? We always keep our guides up to date, but we don't have anything on that at the moment.
These monsters are all around us, and yet we know nothing about them.
Alright, lady. No reason to yell. Calm your fucking tits. Alright, mammy. Tui. We're blacksmiths. We shouldn't be cleaning and mending clothes. That sounds accurate to me. What is happening? Is this a back alley brawl? Fight Club. Let me in. I want to do it. Do you see him? Night, Eric. Thanks for coming in and tuning in, man. Appreciate you. Forge. This is not the time to do that. My ass. It's always time to forge. This is also a very bedtime game, so... This is bedtime vibes. This one's Michelangelo. I don't see any more, I mean... Hello? Can I go out, please? Yeah, I don't see where there'd be any more shrines. At all. Like, not at all. I think I'm gonna go to Choco. We're ready to go. We're ready to go. Talk to the people of Choco. Have a nice journey. With no round-trip ticket. I'll walk back. There's roads. I've seen them. Hey, what's going on? Why did the train stop in the middle of the tracks? There are no carcasses here, at least. Tell me about it. When they started chasing us? I really thought they were going to knock the train over. The car's machinery is out of crystals. We're out of crystals? In other words, we have to walk the rest of the way? The constancy of our stride is all we have to guide us toward our destination. Like, whoa. What's this? Take a page. You have discovered the lake's crossing. Here are some cooking recipes and pages for your regional guidebook. An old book I found under a soup tureen says there's a cattail in the crossing who will be generous to people who ask nicely. Worth giving politeness a try, isn't it? Never seen so many lakes in my life, and yet I live by the sea. What you can find here: fish, berries, egg, algae, milk. You gotta fight for that milk. And honey. Beware a wild shul. Despite its endearing appearance, this bloodthirsty creature eats children. God. Metal. Rapid yellow vegetation indicates the presence of tuk-tuks. Word of advice, don't touch their eggs, although they are indeed delicious. Same. Karsak's Spirit World. 0 stars in the Bishalin guide. I couldn't get in because I'm not a Karsak. Lame. So reason the doors to the Spios are well hidden. The major Karsaks chose to live in seclusion, far from Terra, close to the spirits. The Spios are home to the powerful guardians who watch over the knowledge of the Karsak summoning gems. Lakes crossing Redland, Southfield, Meyervale, and even the Azuri archipelago, the Spios of Terra, all lead to the same place. Is Spios how I'm supposed to be saying that? Speos? Speos? What is that word? Spios! Towns usually have their own Karsak altars built as places of contemplation. Don't try to walk into them. You might hurt yourself.
pizza. Mango pizza and sunny fried up. Oh, berries, I can harvest. I would like to try to be polite to you. Hello. Hello. I'm supposed to be polite to one of you guys. Like, hi though. Hi. Oh, villains. Excuse me, I'm harvesting. Can I get that? Excuse me, I'm harvesting. Goodbye. Busy. Oh! Good morning, Miss Cattail. I wish you a constant day. Well, not that one. Oh, guys, it's fishing. Good morning, Miss Cattail. I wish you a constant day. There it is. Time for DillyVODs. Oh, that was okay. I'm disappointed. This is the pier of disappointment that I'm standing on. That was the fishing. Jilly Fisher. Cape Disappointment. Well, after that, I'm ready to kill someone. That's a track. Is that oboe? That ramp ramp. Did it oboe me? A lick. Round music? Listen to it. I hear it hooting back there. Yeah, front and center right there. That sounds oboe to me. Schule. Ouch! It's super effective. Several enemies are weakened. Let's burn they candy asses. Let's go, Rhino dude. Yeah, wham. Whoa, Black Betty. Bambalam. Goose him in the caboose him. Shul bites the dust. Ouch, it's super effective. Shul bites the dust. And another one's gone, and another one's gone, another one bites the dust. I'm not done killing yet. I got wool and milk. Delicious. I am leveling up. There does appear to be XP. Murder. Let's go, Rhino dude. Round 2. That pointy shul has horns. Ugh. Dangerous. Fine. Let's just do this. Okay. Super effective. Woolly Turvy. Ow. Easy, boy. Why did you have little hearts? Did you heal you? Did you just life leech? Did you suck my blood? Ugh. We're frog sheep. Ugh. Cook them. Super effective. Weak to everything. Get shit on. Okay, bye. Rock. Fast forward. Let's go. Got him. Is there an XP bar? No. Not that I see. Health power. Hello, experience, like... Where in time is Carmen Sandiego? Oh, God. It's alright, we're doing some... We got some battle milk out of it. Which I needed milk for some of my recipes. Oh, hello. Look at them. Look at them. They're kind of cute. Just sitting there blinking, all in unison, weirdly. Come on. You could random that for me, please.
Crocus. Oh, my shuls. I had managed to tame some shuls, which is no easy task to begin with, but now wild shuls are ruining all my hard work. As soon as I'm not looking, they barge into the pen and lick my poor shuls. Ever seen shul slime before? I can't do anything with that wool now. I think someone should show hooligans what's what. Could you teach them a lesson?
Defeat 5 enemies among pointy shul. Shul. I'll take him to shul. Don't you worry. Oh, there's several. Several shuls. They're all weak to something that I got here.
Those bad guy shuls are licking my good guy shuls. Do something about it.
What you gonna do about it? I'm just gonna keep... I have no reason to not use these attacks. I understand also the reviews, the detractive reviews that were saying the game is too easy. At least at this point. Not much strategy required. Just keep AoEing. Break the defense. Win the game. Break defense, win game. Pew pew. Pew. Got him.
Almost there. Give me your wool and your milk. And your quest. Progress. What you gonna do with all that junk? All that junk inside your trunk?
There's that, yeah. I like that woodwind that just puttering along there. That's nice. But I know we do have some musicians in chat, and so if that is not an oboe, please tell me what that is. I like how slappy it is. It's not a round sound, but it is a slappy sound. Can we agree with that? That shit slaps. It's very reedy. It's a deep read. Sort of like Machiavelli, which is a great thing to read while in prison. Right, Robocop?
Talk to Crocus. I get 3 prink wool. Prink? I said prink! God! Give me that prink stuff.
Thanks, I don't think we'll be seeing those agitators for a while. Right before escaping Priosum, indeed.
My shoes are so silky, if a little itchy. Give me that pink wool, Daddy.
Oh, that one's red. Got that red fire. Shit fire. Yoink. Prions are fascinating to me. Truly fascinating. Terrifying, but fascinating.
The contagious misfolding of proteins. Bizarre. Oh, carcasses!
Crocuses! My cabbages!
Let's continue doing the strategy. What does this button do? Unstable. Who's unstable? Has a chance to explode at the start of their next turn. The higher the value is, the more likely it is to happen. Who's got it? I don't see it. Oh, I see.
Sons of bitches! Krampuses!
Yeah, see, we just cooking them. Rockfall. What'd you give me? An iron ore. I want to go talk to those cattails. Ask them how their day is going. There's more and more... Oh, hello. Merchant. I'd like to sell soil and grass, but who would buy that? I don't know. Come and see my beautiful fresh products. Ask me about my money carpet. Cool. Nope, I didn't need 3. I'm sure we'll need more flour, right? One of these days I'll know how to cook. I'll find someplace that I can cook. Like a campfire? You look like you could use a rest. There's nothing like a good night's sleep to store up the day's experience. Also, such evenings are the perfect time for cooking, tinkering, and chatting by the fire. And don't overlook the importance of a good meal. You need to eat if you want to grow strong and face tougher enemies. What are you waiting for? Stand next to the fireplace and light the fire. Night will fall quickly. You sound scary. Cooking and eating. You've just picked up or bought a cooking ingredient. Go to the inn or the campfire to learn how to cook it. Eating a new dish increases the health pool of your characters permanently. When the going gets tough, remember to cook. Moshang is the cook of the gang. To cook, you have to pass his cooking mini-game during the evening. The world is full of exotic ingredients and mouth-watering dishes to discover. You're on the first day of a delightful culinary journey. Cook me, mommy. What are you waiting for? I want to do the thing. On it. Got him. Oh, look at his glasses. Oh, that's a lot of XP. We gained some levels. Cook. What should I cook first, guys? Could be anything. Not quite anything. Do I want to do the tapestry? We feel like a lemon crepepe. The tapestry gives me the most HP. But if I fuck it up... Let's try it. Oh, yeah. Oh. It's mostly L1s and R1s. Did I do it? Success. Yeah, we did it. next? Can I cook more? Throw the tomatoes in. Got him. That's a lot of tomatoes. Success. You look so happy, Moshang. Oh, now I can't make the crepepe. I ran out of eggs. Ooh, ooh, that's a lot of creme fraiche. Happy Moshang. Berry pie. Nice. Berry pie, so nice. Open the menu. Open the menu. Okay, okay. Yeah, we got a lot more HP from that. Oh, yikes. Go to sleep. Cha-ching. Star, basil, pavilion, table, crown. What are you doing? I'm working on my conceptualization exercises. So this is how Karsak magic works? Yes, the gem helps me remember the mental path I need to take to summon the spirit. You mean those spirit heroes aren't tucked away at that shiny little pebble set in your tail? Oh, no, we never know exactly where they are. More often than not, they're napping in some cozy temporal nook. It is to offer them refuge that the Spios exist. These places are of great importance to the Karsak traditions. I envy you, Syl. Everyone tells me Murkies shouldn't become mages. But you were destined to be a great magician. Destined? I'm not so sure. When my grandfather entrusted me with his summoning gem, I wasn't the most gifted, just his only option. Why do you say that? My parents are minor Karsaks, traders. They were never interested in invocation, and I'm an only child, so... But it's okay. I've decided that it doesn't really matter why I joined the summoning school. I've worked hard to be worthy of wearing this gem until I lost my heirloom spirit. Still, I can assure you that you are a credit to all Karsak summoners. You never had anchovies on a pizza? Money. Did it. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah. Hell yeah. Well, this looks like a thing. This is a thing. Oh. Oh, hey, sorry. That's my stuff. I'll be done in a minute. Alright, I won't touch it. Sorry. Could you move it? We need to get to the other side. I'm upgrading my arm modules, so I'm a bit short-handed at the moment. So, couldn't you find a better place to do that? Unless... Are you hurt? Do you need a doctor? Huh? Oh, no, these pop on and off. It's perfectly normal. I was just trying to get this huge door open. It's resisted all my usual methods. A hyena told me there's a bunch of old tech behind there. A whole cave full of carcasses. It could just be the research breakthrough I need. You probably need a key to unlock it, right? Although I don't know why you'd want to fight carcasses. I don't want to fight them. I want to study them. I'm researching tech and machines that work without crystals. Anyway, I'm waiting for an express delivery of powerful pins from Choco. Should be here any minute now. You're going to be waiting a long time. The train broke down. There's no crystals left. What? No crystals left? That can't be right. Haven't you heard about the shortages? We're investigating. My arms are powered by crystals. Crap, that's not good. You're going to Choco, right? Yeah, I just said that. Perfect. My package must be waiting for me at Opali's forge. So I'll just tag along with you to Choco. I guess. Just give me a minute to pack up my stuff. Edson joins the team. You'll have me, really? Great, I've got lots of stuff to show you and plenty of elbow grease to spare. Pre-packaged pretext. Talk to Opals. That's spelled different than the other one. I like Rhino Boy. A strange creature. He looks just like us.
E, D, F.
Hello. Egg? A tuk-tuk egg? I cook the egg. Attacking the egg emboldens the adults with anger. They've become enraged. Ow! God! Good thing I upgraded my HPs. Edson has joined your team as a support character. He'll form a duo with a fighting character during battle. Edson transforms standard skills into multi-target skills and vice versa, adjusting the striking power of the performed skill. Interesting. Edit. That's interesting. Nah, we're AoEing though. Uh-huh. It sure does. I bet it sure does. Look how emboldened they are. Hell yeah. Give me them eggs. Nice eggs. Oh, is there a pin in here? What's in here? Money and a small feather. Can I eat it? I can't equip it. Maybe it's for crafting. Rest assured, it's not the size of the feather that counts. It's its ability to tickle. Rock looks fancy. Fuck off. I'll fight you. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Oh, never mind. You're. Oh, no. There you are. What does the egg do? Group rockfall. Ow. They probably are, yeah. There's a commentary here. Rockfall. Smashed. Eggs. I wonder if I leave it alone, if it'll hatch, or does, like, what does it do, I wonder? Rockfall. Let us leave the egg alone and see what happens. Unexpected. Oh, okay. Nothing happens. It just attacks because it's a bad guy. Smash it. Small feather. A feather. Where am I headed to? What is up here? Oh, I'm headed toward Choco. Choco's up there. Redland's the other way. I kind of want to go to Redland. Is that honeys? Bees? Oh. What? What? Hey, stop it, Saturn. Interesting. These barriers are a work of a mage. No doubt about it. Wait. Is that a constant tree? If I manage to get past these barriers, I could learn a new spell. Let me in. Not by the hair of my chinny chin chin. Up. What is this? Dispel. Bye. Oh, it's these. It's the rocks. It was the black rocks. Rock. Find the rock. That looks like... I'm gonna call that the honey house. Yeah, buddy. Yeah. Oh, villains. A yoink. Nice. They're worth a lot of XP. And also iron ore. The whole town's full of iron ore. That's a Tom Waits lyric right there. Dispelled. And the last one was right down here, yeah? But yeah, I have seen some footage. Obviously, like, media is abuzz with the Shadows of Erdtree. And without getting into the spoilers of it, I definitely have seen some bosses and, like, seen enough of the gameplay to, like, not be overly interested in playing the DLC, but for Elden Ring. But I really want to know the lore. Like, some of the bosses, just seeing what they are called has been enough for me to be like, I would like to know more. Go on. Laser cut. But yeah, I want to know the story. I want to be like, tell me a story, puppy. Meditate. This tree radiates with a powerful magic. Moshang has unlocked a new skill. Electrocharge. Charge. Oh. Ooh. That takes a lot of time, but also does a lot of deeps. It's got the deeps. Is that a chicken? Do you see the sand chicken? It's really cute though. I wish chickens were like that in Lego Fortnite, not the yappy bitches they are. I like that one. That's a good chicken. Hats off to the animator and artist here. That's a cute chicken. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. They touched me. How about I... Let's see if I do that. No, we want incandescence. Yeah, those yappy chickens on Lego Fortnite, I hate them. Hate them. Yoink. Oh, it wasn't this way. It was this way, I think, is the way to Redlands. Oh, nope. Can we cross the bridge? Of course, as soon as I've finished all these books. What? That's gonna take forever. We can't wait. In that case, just go around. The path is so beautiful. Breathe, relax, and let yourself be guided, okay? I hate you. How about that? How about I hate you? Looks like we're going up north anyway. Don't touch me. Touch me, clown. Ass clown. What's this? Where does this go? Kind of secret? Keep it secret. Keep it safe. Oh. A restless flecked. Now that's a Doty Gibbo if I've ever seen one. You restless flecked. Occasionally takes their turn before everyone else in the timeline. Just on occasion. They jump the queue. Queue jumper. And then flecked. Also flecked. Just flecked. The name is Flecked. Just flecked. Ooh. Let's rockfall. Group rockfall. Team up. Sting. That'll do. Got that one. Ow. Doubled up on us. Wham. 30 HP. Jeepers. They're a little beefier, but I don't mind. You know, they've got some beef, but so do I. You know, I've been beefing for years. My beef is like, whoa. Where am I? I will engage you in combat. Yeah, they're still just level 4s. Fear no evil. But that is a wham right there. Oh, did he got unstabilized? Smash it. Oh yeah, welcome to the honey house, baby. Just a moment. This is a very special place. I know, it's a Karsak Spios. This is where the spirits take refuge. Did I get that right? Yes you did. Inside is a powerful Karsak guardian keeping watch over a gem's knowledge. And if you beat it, you get his gem and summon a new Karsak spirit. Yes. So why the long face? This is awesome. Still has every right to be sad. She's lost her spirit, which is also her great-great... No, Edson is right. I worked hard to get to this point. I must continue to follow the path of the gem with or without Nanoly. Okay. If you say so. I just got a Chivo. It's bigger on the inside. Oh, well. I can cook this now because I got some egg. Egg. Sure. Let's prepare for the evening. Ooh, that is some XP. Let's go cook. Butter. Let's make the crepipis. You're not, okay. I'm not a cookologist. But I think you don't put the whole jug in. Nor the, alright, we're cooking it. Success. Pizza. We're making the pizza. The pizza. Success. Moshang and Sil. More HP. Excellent. Let's make Sunny fried up. Did it. Look at those eggs. Look at those eggs. Hey girl, nice eggs. You know what I'm saying? You got some fine eggs on you. Nice eggs. Alright, we did it. We did it.
We're ready for an adventure. We had some pizza and eggs.
Oh, look! Am I keying at that? What are we doing? It's keying at me. Oh, look at it. There's a cool guardian carved into this. Fox girl, make it fox. Oh, hi. Agostini. Manzana Ruflin Corpore. Are you sleeping or chanting? Bomaru? Well, well. It'd seem I remember this young summoner. Elder Ones, I need your help. I can't seem to find Nanoly. I mean, my heirloom spirit. Nanoly? Is that your major spirit you call Nanoly? She's my great-grand... You owe your ancestors more respect, young Cossack. Ayas, daughter of the star, grand mistress of the dark forest of all things born of it. That's more like it. I've lost her. She won't answer my calls. That's no surprise. Your lifestyle seems ill-suited to the needs of the spirits. Have you been eating your seeds? Your summoning school teachers warned us of your mediocrity.
Mediocre.
Hit her with that Immortan energy. Talk about gems before swine. What does that mean? Is there nothing you could do to help me? Sorry, but you seem beyond redemption, young Cossack. Maybe you should go and make or sell a few baubles like the minor Cossacks do. These guys are dicks. Where's my battle button? Actually, I'm looking for my parents, too. No summons, no parents. You're definitely on the wrong side of the gem. Are they major summoners? No, they're minor Cossacks. Ask the miners, then. This council only deals with major cases. What a bunch of douchebags. You're a douche. Oh. Jingmana. Thanks to my ball and my fish, I can predict faulty acts. Predict faulty acts? Is that even possible? Of course! Given the nature of constancy, predicting the future is all I need to peer into your past. Sounds technical. And yet all you need is a fish and a crystal ball. Close your eyes. Let the seance begin. The fish is wriggling. The ball will now show me your future. Amazing. You haven't missed anything yet. Come see me another day, and if you have any doubts during your adventures. Is that like a reclamation mechanic for if I fuck something up? Am I supposed to get in those springs or fish in them? Because you know I want to fish. Dilly wants to fish. You know how it is, Leandro. Major Cossacks always have more urgent things to do than help with minor tasks.
Plus, you see how much they eat. It's like they keep their spirits in their stomachs. That's all we minor Cossacks are good for, bringing them seeds. So many goddamn seeds.
Seeds and chicken.
I don't expect the major summoners to give us a standing ovation, but some recognition wouldn't hurt.
I'm gonna sit on this. I'm gonna sit on this Forcadia construction. Tanjume Prodigal.
Clouseau didn't even show up for the gem ritual.
I'm getting worried about his absence.
I don't mind my brother being a minor Cossack, but the ritual is an important event for the community.
He went to the hot springs to relax before the ceremony.
I bet he's still over there, relaxing. Could you go check for me? The path to the springs is just below here.
Oh my god. Cossack Guardians. Beyond each of these 5 doors, a Cossack Guardian awaits. Defeat them in battle and still will gain a new skill. To open a door, you must enter the spirit world through the corresponding spios. Read the regional guide to know where to find them. That was a hiccup thing. Oh, look at you, Athonis.
It's a catastrophe.
What's going on here?
My daughter, Fanil, she's run off again. The Council of Elders has decreed there's no point in tracking her down. See, she's refusing the gift of invocation despite her ability. She doesn't want to be a major Cossack. Please find my Fanil. I swear I won't force her to go to summoning school.
Do you know where she ran off to?
She often goes building snow Cossacks on the outskirts of the village, but it's not forbidden. But I haven't been able to find her. I'm afraid she's run away from the Spios. How can we find her out there?
Find Fanil. Yeah. Oh, Jesus! Saving? What is that? Other than right out of Blasphemous? Is it not? Look at it tippy-tapping. Don't like anything about you, big dog. If that's the summon that I get, refuse? Batus, spawn of the rain. Yeah, that creature design surprised me.
You think yourself worthy of this gem? Let's see if you have what it takes to be a major Cossack.
The battle begins.
Procrastination is your enemy.
Mentalization. Spios Guardian summons a Cossack glyph. He's got 6 shields. Summoning. Summons are defeated if their summoner is defeated. Leaving the glyphs alive will be punished by the Guardian. Okay. They're level 10? Oh, I'm level 9, I guess. Well then, let's make sure that glyph don't survive, shall we?
glyph bites the dust. Bloop. He summons another glyph. I'll keep doing this thing. It's super effective.
Okay, okay.
It's super effective.
Oh, I'm stretching. I'm stretching. What time is it? I gotta take Renee to the airport soon. Yeah, may as well. I mean, I will go to bed when I get home, but it'll be at like 4 something. Because I think I'm going to take her up at 3:30. I think we're leaving at 3 or 3:30 to get her up there. And she's TSA pre-check approved, so it shouldn't take her long to get in. But either way, I think her flight leaves at like 5:20 or something like that. But I still want to get her up there nice and early. Yeah, like I said, she's pre-check approved, so she just has to walk through the one gate. We did it. I'm so happy. Maybe I'm not such a bad summoner after all.
Oh, come on, Sil. You summon spirits with impeccable constancy and application.
Alto's right. You're a gifted summoner, Sil. Sure, I don't know many Karsak summoners, but that being said, I understand why they'd want to hide. Spiel's Guardians are, like, really scary. I'm with Edison on that one, or Edson. Oh? They used to scare me too when I was little. I'm used to it now. They act like scary meanies, but deep down their heart is good. See, this one even entrusted me with a new summoning gem. I can't wait to try it out. I follow your path, Batos, son of the mist, brother of the rivers, beholder of the dew, 3 times winner of the Vendée Globe.
Another butt gem. Let's go. Can I see it? Where's my butt gem for Batos? The Batos butt gem confirmed, bro.
Water attack. Solo water attack. Not a very hard-hitting water attack. Fast, though. What say you now, elder dickweed? Oh, still just making fun of me. Okay, well, fuck you too, jackass. I hope you die in a fire. Hot springs.
Oh,
Excuse me. What are you doing here in that outfit? Someone stole my clothes while I was bathing. My brother came looking for me, so I hid. I can't go back to the village like this. Prodigal will kill me. And what will Tanjume think? Calm down, we'll help you. Who stole your stuff? I saw a shadow sneak by. It had super creepy cackle. It looked like a spirit, but nothing like the Karsak spirits. What if it's evaporated with my clothes? Please help me. The thief of decency. Find and defeat the thieving spirit somewhere on Terra. Bring the clothes to Cluzo. When you say on Terra, do you mean anywhere? You say her. Yeah. Yeah, you right. Maybe they have like Barbie doll parts, so like it's fine. A thief of decency. How much money was it? 360 money. I could buy so many eggs with that. Do I count as on Terra right now? Looks like no. I am somewhere else. Hey, can I go in there? No? Okay. Fine. Lesser summoners are fit for lesser tasks. So I did that thing. Oh, fishing! Lap. Are the fish bored too? Oh, hi. Good to see some new faces around here. My name is Syl. And I'm Lapsicum, but that's an old man's name, so just call me Lap. Both my parents are Major Karsak, just like you, but I don't have a gift, so I do what I can. At least there's fishing. Back at summoning school, fishing after class was my favorite activity. I won't tell the elders, I promise. If you have nothing to do here, why don't you go and explore Terra? I'd like to leave, but I don't know anything about the outside world. It's a bit scary. You can fish. You'll never go hungry. True that. You're right. I'll think about it. And I do have plenty of time to think. I mean, they are Karsaks. That is what they are called. This is creepy. Is this not creepy? This is a Junji Ito. Why is the spiky head by the tree? What's it doing there? I want to go in the other ones. 1, 2, 3. No. 1, 2. You have OCD. Oh. We are missing some chickens. Urelli's not gonna like this. Can we help you find them? Would you do that? Oh, that'd be lovely. Kiki, Mimi, and Kuku can't be that far, can they? They're always hiding themselves in every nook or cranny. I know where Kiki is. Who's this one? Fufu? Not you. Not Fufu. No Fufu for you. Oh, look at you. Psst. Every day the Council of Elders makes us gulp down seed soup. They say it's good for the spirits. But you know what I get from that? Heartburns. So many heartburns. More than one. All at the same time. And I'm not the only one in the village. If you must know, I've even set up a rather lucrative little business. A sugar-based biz. Now that's spiritual. Don't hesitate to take a look at the merchandise. Spiritual nectar. I ain't got the dough. If you ain't got the dough, then you got to go. Here, Kiki. I know where you are. Come here, Chicky Chick. Got him. Kiki secured. Let me see. Where them other chickens at? Yo. Hey, naked boy. You got any chickens down there? What are you doing with that chicken? Mimi? Me. Come here, Chicky Chick. Come to Dilly. See, these are like little kitsune statues. Those make more sense than the head. Oh, I can just dip your feet / paws in the water of the Karsak baths. I can just go in there. I'm just all in it. I thought I couldn't go in because the docks won't let me go in, but here I go. Hey, you got any chickens? Fool. Let's see. What about you fellas? You got any chickens? Got any chickens? Chickarinos? Chickaritas? Chicken pot pies? Chick chock blow? It's a lot of eggs. Yo, fool, what you doing with all them eggs at? Any of you guys seen any chickens around here? Lapsicum is gone. Old man Lap. He gonzo. We said, have you ever thought about going outside? And he was like, nope. Bye. Not sure where this last chicken's at. Cuckoo is the last one. Is that the one that's outside, probably? Nope. Come here, chicky chick. Ruru. I thought they said cuckoo. Oh no. I learned to make chicken food from... Not chicken food, but food that is made of chickens. Here you go. You found them all. Thank you so much. And be nice now, you naughty girls. I got 1 chicken 1, 1 chicken 2, and 1 chicken 3. And money. Oh, what are those? Crafting? I can make wingdon. Rice, poultry. Oh no, she taught me how to cook her children. My favorite. Well, I think I'm done in here. I need to find the clothes thief, but it said somewhere on Terra. So we'll assume that the clothing thief is somewhere out here. Are you a clothing thief? Someone, somewhere on this planet, is a gosh darn fox perv. They're perving on the foxes. That's unconscionable, I tell you. It's unconscionable. Hey, are you fox pervs? Do you hear me? Answer my question. Are you a bunch of perverts? Bunch of fox perverts. Super effective. Team up. Let's hit him with that wind, though. Oh no, he restless. He restless. Stop that. Stop it, Saturn. 110 on that one. Jesus? Question mark? Oops. I didn't mean to smash that one. That wasn't exactly the plan. He stung me. He stung me. Do you like that? I didn't think so. Hit him with a Batas. Bring. Go, Batas, go! Directions. This way to the fox perv. Oh. What are you? What are you selling? Who likes shiny pins? I do. I like shiny pins. Seth? Pew? And Lenny. These just appear to be better pins. I can buy multiple of them. One of each is fine. Faster. Stronger and stronger. We want that one and this one. Hey, little turtle buddy, I'm gonna call you Franklin. Sorry, there's goods. Oh yeah, they absolutely they do. I'm almost done gathering my goods. Opening store soon. Also, is that a corgi? Or is that one of the foxes? Yeah, the Carsack. I think that's one of these fox people. It's the butt gems. Pretty corgi. You look pretty, corgi. You're a pretty corgi. Yo, are there any pervs over here? Sound off for the pervs. Oh, this is a magic wishing well.
By the wind's torpor, my 1,000 leaves rustle.
That was it. Okay, I was expecting more from that. I can go in the water. Just a little bit, though. Good morning, Miss Cattail. I wish you a constant day. Okay. Hello, and thank you, too. Oh, money. Well, thanks. Well, that Tatkale gave us Mahoney. Give Dilly a fish. Yes. Nope. Algae. Well, now I can make the Jilly. What was down this way? Oh, yeah. Duh. Duh. Guess we're going up to Choco, baby. Yep. Then we're gonna have to go around. Huh? I can cook there. Well, I could probably cook there. What do you think I should cook? I said, what do you think I should cook? Are you a pervert? Are you a pervert? I'm positive I saw a Spios over there, but the track ends here. Either I missed the path, or it's well hidden. Probably you're an idiot there, Leonard. You're probably an idiot. Look at that. Level up. Levels up. We got 2 of them. Cook. I can make the Jilly. Let's get Jilly with it. Cook. Cha-ching. Let's drink the drink. The green drink. The green drink. Very cool. Very cool. Whoa, a little Patu boy. I walked from Choco to the station.
I'm waiting for the train to Constance, but it's been 3 days. I'm having doubts now. Do I tell him? Do I tell him?
Doesn't look like I do. Stompies. You waving to me?
Sora. Got yourself a nice place here. Perhaps Constancy no longer lies in the city.
Yeah. Sue.
Wait, a house in the middle of the tracks?
How long have you lived here? Oh, the car was already here when we chose this spot. It was pretty banged up. We felt we had to do something for this place in the name of constancy. And it looks so nice now, doesn't it? No train will ever run between Constance and Choco as long as there's a house on the tracks. We should activate the construction stone to make the rail go around the converted car. I can't read for some reason. Create a new rail junction to restore the railroad track. Okay. Activate. To have the new railway track go around the hill, you'll have to salvage all the rails we can. Then you'll have to place them to build the new track. We crunch the numbers and it should work. Okay. Do I erase them? Like this? No? Oh. Yeah. Like that. Am I doing it? Am I doing it, Mom?
Curved rails.
You are a corgi. Did it.
Well, I thought your Animal Crossing people called you something else. What do they call you? I don't know why I'm forgetting this. I should remember.
What do your Animal Crossing people call you? I don't remember your little nickname. Yeah, but they like will call you something and it can like catch on and stuff, so they have a different nickname for you. I don't remember, were you it wasn't like Peanut, but it was something like that. Corn dog? You've discovered Choco. Here's some cooking recipes and pages for your regional guidebook. It was a food? I don't remember what it was. No constancy without crystals, no crystals without Choco. Our children study with bravery, unfazed by the noises from old dormitory above the classroom. They did release me with an additional broken leg, but with a smile. Opal's Forge. I forge anything for you, except weapons. That's what I want, though. It's gonna bug Ray so much that she's gonna... Oh, yeah, Tater Tot. It was Tater Tot. I was gonna say, you were about to go boot your Switch up. They're keeping us from accessing the crystal field. They're blocking crystal deliveries all over Terra. They hide behind masks. They put the managers on the chopping block. Join us in the main square, angry residents. Travel with the crystalline lift, the most direct route to Redland. Does it go up? Yes. Does it go down? Yes. Cream pizza. Kebab. Mashed potatoes. Yes, hello. I understand that you folks and Choco here are good, upstanding, law-abiding folks. I'm looking for a pervert. I'm looking for a pervert. A couple of perverts. Mostly just one pervert. The Thief of Decency. Yeah, find and defeat the thieving spirit somewhere on Terra. I wonder if I need to fight, like, the fires over there. But then there's also... yeah, we must find Fanil. She's out here somewhere. Yes, hello, I'm looking for a pervert. Fata, the crystal field is off limits by order of the managers. What? Why is that? We're here to investigate the crystal shortage. Move along. Nothing to see here, least of all a shortage. I will actually fight you. Do you see how big my arms are? Jesus Christ, I could bench press your town. Your windmill is fucked if I decide to fuck it. Well, hello, Katner. You Choco's station agent? See any other depressive agents around? Nah? Then I guess that would be me. I'd like nothing more than getting back to work, but I can't wait for a miracle. To get a train to run, you need crystals. Lots of them. And there ain't no crystals left. That's a lot of talk. No, I did it again. Punchy and tater tot. Liu, anything I could not help you with? We were sent by the Mayor of Constance to check on the production of the crystals. As you've seen, the factory is not running. There are no crystals. Can we speak to someone in charge? What's that supposed to mean? I'm in charge of a lot of things, you know. But the mayor... I'm sorry, but if the mayor wants a guided tour of our factory, he should come in person. I wouldn't hold my breath for that. Great then. Have a nice day. Get a load of that. The wagon is full of gold and yet no one will buy it. Yeah, but gold is useless. Yeah, always has been, well, aside from electronics. Really? Crystalfield Village Square. Hey. Yes. Is it you're a pervert? The old dormitory, the one just above the school? It's on, Age. Kazan, you ruined the delivery. We'd still like to hear the rest. So listen up. There's a wraith lurking in the old dormitory, and it can drive you insane. A wraith with a big coat, piercing eyes, and long claws. And what's he doing in the dormitory? He eats all the boogers stuck between the floorboards. Sounds disgusting, but not all that threatening. Wait till you hear the rest. When he's full, he goes down to the village, pukes back all the snot, and sticks it all over the place. Okay, fine. That's enough details. If you bring me proof you've dealt with the dorm wraith, I'll give you the location of a treasure. But the dormitory is locked, and the teacher has the key. You'll need all your wits to get your hands on it. We'll manage. The icky haunting of dorm house. Talk to Nief. Are you Nief? I'm Rosili's mom. You have the key to the dormitory. Here you go. Don't forget to bring it back. I don't expect you'll see anything up there anyway. Every single one of my wits. Fight the dorm wraith. Bring booger powder to Rosales. Okay. First precept, if I behave well and with constancy, I need not worry about the cause or the consequences of my actions.
Psst. It's over here.
Hey. Okay, that's a Spirited Away. That is a older Miyazaki action. Hey. Hey. Are you a fucking perv? Hey. That's a Hayao if I've ever seen one. The battle begins. Terrifying wraith. It's not that terrifying. I'm gonna put my fucking foot in its mouth. Oh, it dodged? He's spooktacular. What's that spook do? I went the wrong way first? What do you mean?
I don't understand.
Oh, yeah. Yep. It's alright. I'm going to kill it with a rock. I got clothes. I did get clothes. I smashed the fucking perv, boys. Blah, blah, blah. Something about imagination. Yes. Here's booger dust. Is that enough evidence for you? See that, Kassan? This dorm wraith exists. For real. And the treasure? Is it for real, too? You think I'm a liar? Of course it's for real. I'll give you the secret map. I drew it myself. I got a guidebook page. This is very, Tunic. It's good to see that there is some lasting, even in small ways like this, some lasting remnant of Tunic. Which, yes, other games have done this. I don't know if it's 100% this is a Tunicism that's happening right now, or because of Tunic, but it feels very Tunic the way this guidebook is implemented. So what is that? Train? Fucking car? It's a big goddamn billboard. Let's see, if I was a big goddamn billboard, where would I be? Who are you? Idima. You're a mage of the Constant Order, aren't you? A long-time graduate, and a resident of Chaco for just as long. It's the perfect place to observe the elements, and I do what I can to help the village. The Crystal Age is a thing of the past in Chaco. The population is suffering from the shortages, but we aren't short of tricks. You'll notice that since they live in such a crystal-rich environment, many creatures have some encrusted in their hides. It's not much, but it's enough for the basic needs of the village. If you can find the time, could you collect some crystalline bark from the creatures in the crystal field and bring it to me? Bring some bark. Bring back the bark. Skin him. Skin him. Skin him a rink. Look at that guy. Yeah! Good bite, my boy. What's all this then? Oh, prepare for the eating. Prepare for the fucking eating, yeah? I don't think I got too much more cookery. Yeah, I would need to buy many things. Perhaps I'll find a merchant. There's a billboard. Right there. Billboard right there. My guidebook. Where's my guidebook? How do I get back to the guidebook? This one. Billboard. It's on the other side of the billboard. It's like over here somewhere.
This goes against constancy.
Clarice.
We can't let them roll over us like this.
Grang.
We need to get back to how things were. We should protest. They can't stop all of us.
Yeah, out with the clerks. Let us work.
Are you workers from the Choco Crystal Fields? Not anymore. They fired all of us. It's been nothing but problems since the new managers took over the field. At first it was streamlining, efficiency. We were harvesting crystal faster than ever before. Suddenly, it wasn't enough. Managers said we were too slow to meet demand. They brought in new people. We never even saw their faces. They're all wearing masks.
Then bam, we're all out of a job.
How long can they fire us when we're the crystal field workers? That's how it's always been. And Choco and crystals, crystals and Choco. That's constancy.
But if they're harvesting more crystals faster than ever, why is there a shortage? Where's it all going?
That's what we want to know. And if you want to ask the managers, you'll have to get past the guard. She keeps challenging people to wrestling contests and laughing at the losers. My arm is still sore.
Yes. Got some money for that one. Investigate the crystal field. Oh, merchant. I just need to wait until they're gone. It's long. Very long. Yeah, I get that a lot, boy. Yeah, I feel like... I don't know if that notice board is exactly the board in the picture, but... Either way, meat. Give me that meat. Hit me with that meat. I need 5 onions. A potato. That is a pricey onion. Oof, that's like all of my shit. I need a butter. 1. It's not that I want the HP. I want to cook.
Let me cook.
What is she up to? Maybe we should have stayed in Constance. Hogar sounded so convincing when he said that we could rebuild our lives somewhere else. At his request, Lily and I left Constance to look for a suitable spot to establish our new town. We split up to cover more ground, and Lily went off to explore Redland. We were supposed to meet here in Choco, but I've been waiting for ages, and she hasn't shown up yet. Besides, there are no more crystals to power the elevator. I'm afraid she's stuck somewhere out there in Redland. But what if I just leave as she arrives? We'd miss each other. Don't worry. We'll try to find Lily. We have to go to Redland, too.
Would you like to go down to Redland? The crystalline elevator is the only way to go down to Redland. Too bad there's no crystals left. GG no re. Douche. Canoosh.
Daddy, look! A murky mage! Is it true that anyone can become a mage, Dad?
Don't even think about it, kid. You got a problem with me? Brother, you look lost. People like us should stick to a simple, honest life.
Others do the thinking, Markies do the lifting. I've done my share of lifting, believe me. You say so. Look at my arms. Look at my arms. I got Chris Redfield arms. They're bigger than you, bud. Oh, there's a big billboard. That is a big billboard. Up and around by the factory, by this billboard. That could be it. Uyolo. You work the crystal mines? Mines is a misnomer. We tried digging to find more crystals, but there's nothing but rocks under there. Crystal is a subtle element that blooms under the skies. That's why it's called a crystal field. Yeah, I could go. When I go back to the tracks, I'll look. Hello. Fix it. Natalie, wherever you are, this is for you. Fixed it. I got a Cossack altar. I got the altar. Just the way God intended. What's all this then? There's another billboard. They got plenty of billboards. Chicken? Booze. Medicine bottle, not booze. Not booze. Not booze at all. Jump. Yitcha. Alright, we can make our way back to the tracks here in a moment. You smell that? Was it you? Constancy is going out the window, Choco more than elsewhere. As long as we stand together, we stand strong. Also, I'd like you to start considering everyone as such. As such what? As such. Well, we'll see what we can do. Consider them as such. Sure. What's all this? What's all this then? What you got in here? Whoa. You want to talk about it? You're just bored? Okay. There's just chickens hanging around. Is there going to be another chicken quest? I've seen a couple of chickens at this point. What? Are you a person? Hi, go. Are you hurt? We're sound as a bell, thank you. Good. I'd like to ask you a favor. The other day I dropped a bottle while chasing a patient who wouldn't take his treatment. Oh, it is a hyena, I see. Facing the other way. Which is a bummer since it takes a lot of sweat to prepare this decoction, literally. The medicine bottle is stuck on the slope behind the school. Go get it for me, will you? I don't have the time to go trudging around. Okay, here it is. Oh, you managed to get the bottle back. I didn't expect that. You already had it. I've never seen him climb the walls like that. Did you hear that, Nemophilia? Nemophila? 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 Got your tonic. I'd rather swallow whole crystals than drink this stuff. Nut job nurse. You're in trouble. I got bad news for you. That's an orderly. Not necrophilia. No, no. That is a different game. I know. There's a little hyena. That's kind of cute back there. Oh, is this Opal's forge? You must be Opal. I'm telling you, I'm done with forging weapons. Good thing I'm here for the pins, not the weapons. Oh, hi. Edson, right? Your order is ready. Awesome. Big fan of your work. Your pins are known all over Terra. Everyone loves them. Almost everyone. I got a pickaxe. Can I mine things? Oh, it's a pin. Whatever. Oh, jeepers. Is that resistances? Or is it bonus damage? Let's see. Power and defense.
Let's do that. What does the car set give? Just gives 8 power. That's kind of cool though. I guess. That one's power and speed. Okay. That's fine. This is fine. Opal's mom. Welcome to the Opal Forge. Opal, just like our beautiful and talented daughter. How fucking cute. Merchant. Nobody wants your knickknacks, huh? Treasure. Liquid rust. And an apple. What's that? These carcasses are so old they're swimming in their own rust. Yuck. Ew. 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 Like, ew. Yeah. Yeah. Like, totally. Bring. But it is almost 2. So I say we wrap this stream up. I say we wrap this stream up lickety split. I don't want to be Edson. Yeah, enough foxing around for now. I wonder if there's any fast travel that'll be available to me. Although I do see it on the map, so I can just go back down and boop. I gotta go to the fox thing. I still need to find the one chick, Fanil. I have clothes to take. I slew a pervert. Why does it show me as Edson? Thank you. I'm Fox Woman right now. I've got 2 minutes before it's actual time. It's actual 2 hours. Oh, treats. I adore. So let's do. Let's see if we can find this windmill. Windmill with house, pointy house. Are you the station? Yeah. Up around back here, behind here. Can I go back there? Oh. Oh. Oh, there we go. Ooh. I'm rich, bitch. My face is the way? Go faceward? Faceward bound? I think that is the last of what I need to do my cookery. Right, we've hit 4 hours. 4-hour stream. And then we'll be back on Saturday. And we're going to do a long boy stream of Slay the Princess. So I need to... and I know that the hydrate demand, I did see it. But I don't have anything within grasping distance from hydration. And I will absolutely make sure that I have something within grasping distance of hydration for that, because my tender little throat meats are getting a little sore. But I'm trying to doctor more voices into it while we're here. So, and that way I can stud my performance with different voices the way that I stud my butt with butt gems. Yeah. Save game. Back to the title screen without saving. But you can manually save just above. Cool. Back to title screen. Butt gems. Best gems. Yeah, so who are we missing? Opal is over there, the blacksmith, and then whoever that is. Opal is the blacksmith. Why does it look like our rhino boy doesn't have an eye? And why does it look like the hammer does have an eye? Did the hammer take his eye? Doesn't matter. Anyway. Y'all need to go to bed. You're up way too late. This is normal Dilly time, not normal other you guys time. Go to bed. Go to sleep. Shoot. Go. Yeah, sleep more, and that's a fair play, but... I don't know if I'll be able to find any clips out of this stream either, but... maybe I'll just try to find something cute that I can showcase. But yeah, that was a long stream. We're going to do a long one on Saturday too. Probably an even longer one. So if you want to be around for that, cool. If not, also cool. I hope you guys have a good weekend. And a good holiday and all that stuff. I think it's more fun to welcome in the 4th of July with video games rather than explosives. To celebrate our freedom. All that shit. Blah, blah, blah.
Also, bro, look at him playing his little mandolin. Adorbs.
But yeah, on that note, love ya. Okay, bye. Night.